Hey y'all, let's get it started. Hello, hello. Greetings, salutations. Happy Friday. There we go. There we go. It's sweater weather. It's sweater weather where I live, apparently. Spring has run away. The cold is back. I'm having a very cold, very wet Project Zomboid settings in my real life. Very cold, very wet. Hello, hello. What up, cat powers? We got Flatline. Ooh. Flatline grabbing first. What up, Sith? Gino? Here, let me pay you out. We've got our first. We got our where is Rat Mom? Got a piece of candy.
Because I'm the rat mom.
There we go. There we go. Everything's working. Good morning, dreamer. What up, that thistle? Lock Cat Powers dog doing double duty. What up, Bigfoot drive stick? What up, Darth Thaddeus? Gray Fox, Lily Lynn. What up, Eduardo? What up, my wonderful rabbits? Let's take a peek at you. We've got 34.
Little bits.
So I was reading that rabbits now have mating seasons, fall and spring, no longer like year round. So that's something I'm going to be paying attention to. I mean, I guess it is fall. 'Tis the season. My goodness. All right, let's just do an inventory. Pregnant? No. Mating season? Yes. This guy, juvenile. Mating season, too young. You gotta grow up. Got a juvenile lady. Same weight that's written down. Juvenile male, same weight. Got our swamp rabbits. All right. 4.94. Doesn't look like they really gain weight when they're pregnant. 5.157, still the same. Still the same on you. Seven babies. The 7 babies, rabbit. You're the same weight. And then we have the 7 kg monstrosity. Gave birth to a 1.1 kg baby. Oh, I'm so excited for you, my giant rabbit. Grow. From you, I will breed the greatest of stock. And then we have Karenborg. Still too young. You get to live because you are named. Then we have some... Ooh, the babies are growing. Okay. So still baby, but it went from 1.04 to 1.13. Still baby. Oh, and then you've gone up a little bit. So they do continue to gain weight, but I guess it is proportional.
Put your hands together
to their
and I'll mark us
starting
with
weight.
a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
So you 5'9", 598 grams. Hello, big baby. You are now 801. Hello, big baby. Chris Tifa, I went green. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for knowing exactly what color you want. A true, oh God, a true veteran. Light green, if you have it, you know it. Well, there's green, there's green, and then there's dark green. So we'll go with the neon. Go with the neon. What up, Quantum? I haven't played in months. How is Build 42? It's still unstable. It's still in the expect bugs. Every time there's a patch, there might be issues with your save file type of deals. But it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy like all of the new mechanics.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us
like
with a special
the new
sign.
mechanics
It's a
are
symbol
so
of our
fun
friendship.
that I can tolerate bugs, you know? Like being able to have animals, all the new crafting, like all the new items, like going back to build 41, especially like unmodded build 41. Like if you have mods, like you're on a server, there are a lot of mods that that are made for build 41 that kind of help give the experience of build 42. Like there are some really in-depth, complex crafting mods, things like that. But I don't know, it would feel so empty. It would feel so empty without build 42. Chris Tifa, you've been marked with a special sign. Also, Spiffiffy. Spiffiffy. Spiffiffy? I like Spiffiffy. Spiffiffy. It's too fun to say. Thanks for the 6 months of goated content. Thanks for hanging out. You must now complete one of the most difficult choices known to man. Pick a color. What's your favorite color? Yellow, dark blue, blue, green, dark green, dark pink, pink, purple? The choice is yours. What animal care XP hasn't been petting them? Any? I'm level 5. I'm level 5. I got to level 5 and then I learned their weight and I was like, all right, I don't need to grind animal care anymore. I have what I need to know. I can look at you and assess how much you weigh and then decide whether or not to kill you now. I guess Turtle's a little utilitarian. When it comes to the zombie apocalypse, you gotta be a little harsh. Oh, look at you, 1.23 kg. Moving up in the world. My babies are growing. So I don't know if I'm still experiencing the glitch. Find this bunny. I'm not trying to kill you. Just get information on you. Stop running around. All right. You didn't gain a lot of weight. You went from 700 to 806. One three. You gained a lot of weight. 874. Next time when I have a rabbit that gives birth, I need to write the date that that rabbit was born so I can see how many months it takes for it to grow up. All right, juvenile, you haven't gained any weight. This one's still 493. This one hasn't gained any weight. That one hasn't gained any weight. All right, on to the boys. All right, 4.6. You are an adolescent. Bugs is an adult. All right, so it must be juvenile and then adolescent. And when they're adolescent, they are able to mate. And then they go to adult. Is there an elderly? I guess I need to keep my rabbits for longer. Another adolescent 5.2. I wonder if they gain weight when they become an adult. All right, you've gone up just a little bit. You are 1.14 now. You are 1.15. And then 8, 7, 6. Oh, I have way too many rabbits, but I'm trying not to kill them. I think maybe let the babies grow to juvenile and then process them when they're in the juvenile stage. I think that's the information I'm gaining from doing all of this. They'll give like 1, maybe 2 pieces of meat when they're this stage. So I think wait until they're at least juvenile, and that might be the perfect age to cull your rabbit herd. Wait till they are in their juvenile era. Okay, 1.09. Right, you're the same. And you are the last one. All right. Those skills are looking kind of crazy. So I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. And the goal is to level up all of our skills. So I'm trying to put in the effort. We're going to be doing a lot of skilling today. Spiffy. Thank you, Crack, for all the entertainment. You never picked a color, Spiffy. All right, well, since Spiffy makes me think of Spiffos, and Spiffos are like orange, let's do a yellow and orange diamond for you. Or you can tell me what you want right now. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You playing Kentucky Valley? Yeah. I've been doing, okay, so that kind of brings me to my plans for today. I've been doing a lot of killing. 24,284 zombies. We'll still do some killing today, but I am so glad I didn't almost get myself killed last night or last stream. Rushing the crossroads, because that's what I want to do. That's what I really, really want to do. Spiffy! You've been marked as a special sign. Is animal husbandry worth the grind? Absolutely. Animal husbandry with rabbits? I mean, I've been having a pretty good time with rabbits, getting decent meat with level 5 butchering. So, I mean, trapping rabbits and then breeding them, I think it's pretty good. I have really slowed down settings for animal breeding. In a normal game, you're gonna get a lot of rabbits very quickly, so rabbit farm might be great for feeding your character. You're also gonna get bones. So with rabbits, you get bones, skulls, brains, and meat. You don't get any sinew, you don't get any hide. But you also could be a positive, could be a negative, depending on who you are as a player. Rabbits currently don't poop. They don't poop, which is amazing. I don't have to clean up rabbit shit all the time, all day, every day. So I love rabbits. I've greatly enjoyed them. Cows and sheep are probably the best animals to have. Maybe sheep, honestly. I don't think sheep give large hide, so that might make you want to get a cow. I think sheep might only give medium-sized hide. But sheep can give you wool for tailoring. They can give you milk for cooking and butter is crazy calories. They'll give you meat. They'll give you bones. They'll give you brain. Like, sheep might be the ultimate animal. In Project Zomboid, the animal you can get the most resources out of, essentially. Because taking care of like big groups of animals, especially with the with all the pooping they do, it can be, you know, it's like your most annoying job ever, honestly. Go outside and clean up shit. Isn't that what you wanted to do in your apocalypse game? You want to go outside and pick up shit? I feel so bad I didn't eat the wild mint. But today... Alright, so this is what I was saying. I was trying to rush. I really, really want to get to this area, but I need to take it slow. I'm gonna have to camp out here. Maybe not here, maybe right here in the center or something. But I'm going to need to start camping out in the crossroads. Maybe even start moving closer. I need to make sure this area is really clear of zombies. I do not want to lose our almost year and a half long character to just rushing. So we're going to take it nice and slow. I'm going to keep whistle clearing this area. Gonna focus on that. And I'm gonna focus on basing up for a little while here. I also need to kind of work on her weight. So we're gonna do some home economics, I guess. Woohoo! Everyone has a long weekend. It's the freaking weekend. Are you ready for it? Damon Meister, thank you so much for the lurk. What am I missing? You have a water bowl, have brain, can't make bowl with brain tan. Dump out the water. dump out the water in your bowl and try a bowl full of tainted water. I've had a little bit of weird experiences too. Mainly using like purified water. Craft a salad. Drink the water. Can we get some tan in here? Do I need a surface? Do we need a surface to make brain tan? Where's the crafting recipe? It's probably not under tailoring, right? Is it under survival category? Did they get rid of survival category? They're all alphabetical. I don't see S, so miscellaneous? It's not all. I can't type brain. And okay, bowl of brain tan. There it is. Does the bowl need to be empty of water now? Alright, let's empty out both of these bowls. Fill one bowl fresh water. Have a surface. No, still not working. Does it have to be purified water? You know what? I'm having the same issue as you. I've got a bowl of purified water, not working. I've got a bowl of tainted water, not working. Let me just grab an empty bowl and just have that in my inventory, see what happens. I don't know. That might be... Can't craft. This might be broken right now. I don't see any way around it. I have 3 different bowls, purified water in one, tainted water in one. I have a brain. It's recognizing the brain. It's not recognizing... It's not recognizing any of my bowls. So that might be a casualty of the most recent update. This is your first time attempting tanning, so you didn't know if it was you or not? Nope, doesn't seem like you. Seems like an everyone problem. I mean, that's slightly nice to know because you feel like you're going crazy, right? When you try to do something, you're like, I don't understand. It says I have everything. Why am I not doing it? But no, you're not crazy. The world is wrong. No sinew from rabbits. What a travesty. Do I have plans for water? So you can wash out of buckets now. So I have I have 4 10-liter buckets. So I've got 40 liters of water here. I don't know. I have 40 liters of water here. I have a bunch of clean clothes I can change into. I have all the soap I've collected so far. Like all the soap I've foraged, it's all here now so I can try to wash. It's not safe. That's the thing. It's just not safe in this area. That's the major concern. The major progress holding me back. I cannot sleep there. I can't. There's just... I mean, we'll check it, but I think there's just too many zombies. But that's okay. I have a plan. We're gonna do a little base building. I think that's one of the reasons I felt like rushing. And that was because I'm just so ready to be done with this base and have my brand new base I can perfectly organize and make all nice and pretty. And I should just organize this base and make it nice and pretty instead of potentially getting myself killed doing something a little reckless and losing all of this hard work we've done, because if we die, it's all the way back at square one. And while overpulling the zombies or the house alarms and all that stuff can feel like I'm back at square one, I most certainly am not. We've got a lot to live for and a lot to risk currently, so let's not do that. Let's not risk anything. Turtle is slow and steady, keeps her alive. Staying alive is the #1 goal. If I stay alive, then everything else will follow. Howdy, Sierra. What up, Super DuPont? Normal time for rabbits is 8 to 12 weeks to grow up. So yeah, it might be 4 to 5. I mean, I don't know. That's what I need to record because I'm playing on these increased, like slowed down aging for animals and slowed down birth rates, I believe, for animals. I'm gonna go fill up your water bottle. How long is this run going in IRL hours? I mean, a day is an hour long, so we've gone through, what, 400 days now, at least? So I'd say maybe, I mean, you don't truly spend an hour a day because you sleep, you fast forward time, but I think it would be fair to say maybe 300 to 400 hours played in the save file. I mean, I've been streaming this save file since I started this challenge, which was in March. So all of March, all of April, and now almost all of May. So that sounds about right. 100-ish hours a month. Wild mint using hot beverage might make it go from stale to useful. I'll try that. I was making beverages for a while, and then it broke, and I couldn't add herbs to mugs of water, hot or, you know, ready to be prepared, so I just stopped doing it. They've probably fixed that by now. King Quartus. Everything gets reset if you die. So it's your choice as a player. Now, you can keep playing in the same save file, which is my favorite way to play Project Zomboid. You will lose your character, though. Your character's skills, that knowledge is contained in their brain. So when they turn into a zombie, yes, you lose all of this. You can find your character, or if they die, there's more than one way to die in Project Zomboid. Not just the zombies, but your own idiocy can often get you killed. Eating burnt food, accidentally stepping into a fire, falling off of a roof are just a couple ways to kick the bucket. But you will lose all of your skills. Now, you can find your character and get their... You can find your character and get their body back and all of their loot. And if you have, like, a nice base established, you can go there. You can just keep spawning in the same map. But it is punishing. Your character is gone forever and everything they've worked for. Have you ever raised raccoons too? Are they a good source of calories? No, raccoons are not super useful right now. I was keeping every raccoon I trapped because you can trap them with rabbit traps. They go for like the same bait. But I had the animal duplication glitch, which causes like hundreds, thousands of animals to like literally just duplicate. And I had to go into debug mode and kill them all. And when you do that, there's no way right now in debug mode just to kill like one species. So I had to kill all the animals, and I had to kill my rabbits that I had been working on for like 6 months, over half a year. So now I don't keep the raccoons. The animal duplication glitch can happen with any animal, but I mean, we declared war on the raccoons, or the raccoons declared war on me. They won, so now I kill all the raccoons that I get. Raccoons will drop a hide, a small hide. They'll drop a skull, which I don't think is useful for anything right now. They'll drop a brain, which was useful for brain tan, but that seems to not be working currently. And then they'll drop rodent meat. And it's the same meat that you would get from killing like rats and mice. So it's not very high calorie, high hunger reduction meat. I think raccoons will eventually maybe be... I don't know. They've also updated it so that raccoons can climb out of little fence structures like this. They cannot be contained. So... raccoons are adorable, but they might be really hard to keep. Holds hands over your emotional raccoon's ears. Look, they won. The raccoons won the war. But I will never hold a raccoon in captivity again. If they eat food from my rabbit traps and get caught, that's their fault, all right? It's their fault. I'm here trying to hunt rabbits for food, not raccoons. If you could release the animal from your trap and it would disappear, I would probably do that a lot of the time. But unfortunately, if I release the raccoon, that entity has been created and it will stay in the area.
I'm hunting rabbits.
It won't go anywhere. Thus, the animal duplication glitch. I mean, that animal could still multiply. Or if I just keep catching and releasing raccoons, I could create my own issue by, you know, releasing 30 raccoons all in my backyard area. All right, long blunt 8 today. It's gotta happen. All right, looking behind, no one's there. Gotta take the Spiffo's hat. Seriously, I'm gonna kill all my raccoons immediately. I also caught 2 of them with traps. And an extra one I saved from Echo Creek gas station. I mean, they may not... Any animal can duplicate. But for me, it was specifically the raccoons that duplicated. So they get all the blame. They get all the blame. Rita Hutchins. You better read a book. Sorry. I saw an opportunity and I had to swing. It might have been a miss, but I had to swing. Alright, don't want to get surrounded by zombies. I saw you hiding in the trees. Don't think I didn't notice you all hiding in the trees. Heads on a swivel. Because I am out here, keen hearingless. No eyes in the back of my head. I gotta do the whole rotate and see. Made some of that new burlap from hemp and it wouldn't work in some recipes that now say they take burlap peas. Oh no. And then still can't drink from... Still, my character won't auto drink out of her water bottle that's been filled with an amphora. Very annoying. That's why I stopped filling up my amphora. Ooh, also, where's your mask, turtle? You don't want to smell that stink. Build 43 will fix it. Build 43 will fix it all. And then take multiplayer away from us all over again. But I'm a little less afraid of winter now that snow fills up rain barrels. So very slowly, but winter is... It's less scary. All right, here's... Oh, surprise, surprise. Hello, zombies. Here's my little camping area, but as you can see, I've had 2 whistles, and this area still gets zombies. It still gets zombies, so I'm like, I can't sleep here. I can't in good conscience sleep here when every time I come here and do even just a little bit of shouting, zombies will appear out of the woods. So until this area is cleared, whistle cleared, I don't want to risk it. I'm not going into any of the buildings. While they might be more secure, I sometimes have really, really bad luck in Project Zomboid. And I've had a little bit of bad luck turn into good luck recently, and I'm trying to use that to my advantage. So I used to have a horde problem here. Helicopter was here. All of the helicopter zombies, which could be like half of West Point, got drawn to the helicopter. Helicopter got drawn to a car alarm. And then I was like 20,000 kills just trying to clear zombies in this area. And then I was also taking little breaks to explore Dixie. So on one of our little Dixie exploring breaks from the horde, I entered building number 1, no loot, no alarm. Building number 2, no loot, no alarm. Building number 3, a little bit of loot, and you guessed it, we had a house alarm. That was a little devastating at the moment, because you see I had buildings 4, 5, 6, 7 I wanted to loot, as well as all of the trailers. But these were my top priority spots, and I only got 3 of them. There's also an ambulance over here, unexplored. Bubble grills I want to grab. But the one good thing from this house alarm is that the giant horde that was hanging out here in Crossroads, preventing me from journeying on this road, has been moved to Dixie for right now. So, I'm really afraid that one of these 4 buildings will have a house alarm. And if I trigger it, then giant zombie horde will be right back here. Right back here again. So the focus is to just thoroughly clear this area. Not enter any building. Sleep in a tent here. And then eventually move over to McCoy Estates slowly but surely. And I mean, it is less. We've done 2 whistles here now. We did the initial clear. We did another really big whistle clear. And I'm still getting scattered zombies when I blow the whistle. So I'm just going to keep doing that. Until, like I said, nobody shows up. There are plenty of zombies still around. Would you sleep here? Would you sleep here in a tent? Definitely not a wise thing to do. Hitting lots of zombies. All right. This way. Always checking behind. Good habits. Alright, I have exhaustion, but I'm gonna fight until I have muscle strain. Because we can still one-tap. Alright, there's the muscle strain. PZ is a rather purge the Xenos type of game. What up, Insomniac? Gaming? How goes the rat race? How go the adventures? How go the never-ending zombie hordes? Old-fashioned can opener. Useless to me. Alright, I do want to whistle again. Are you hidden behind this leafless tree? Do a little shack hiding behind a tree. Okay. Getting ready for a whistle. And I think this is like the dead center of the cell, so that's where the whistle's happening. Brought me a fork. I love fork. Thank you. That is a smeltable piece of metal. I have not gone back to Dixie. We will probably be going to the Dixie area. I need more sand. Now there's sand here. I don't really want to take this sand. It looks so nice. I don't want to ruin it. Look at these soft feathered edges. If I take sand from right here, I'll destroy the nice soft feathered edges. All right, let's get you home. What up, Dex? Reaching that 300 stream streak. Cheers. Cheers, my dude. That's gotta be over a year of streaming. On vacation past Louisville a few hours ago? Oh shit, Louisville IRL? Or you're just going on vacation in the game? What up, like a Quinn? All right, let's check in. How much more XP do we need? 300, a little bit under 300. And then you'll be long blunt 8. Very nice. I do feel like I should try to push fishing before... It would be nice to have fishing 4 before true winter set in. I have noticed that winter temperature is really slows down the catch rate with fishing. IRL, going to Florida, very nice. You're gonna be in for some hopefully beautiful weather. That is potentially a very long drive. Cut your last VOD in the first half of the drive. I was gonna say, if you're passing LV, you're passing Louisville on the way to Florida, that is a very, very long drive to Florida, man. You gotta stop at a Buc-ee's. You gotta stop at a Buc-ee's on your way down to Florida. The Walmart of gas stations. It's like a giant gas station with a bunch of food and snacks and other crap in it. It's very nice though. Love me a Buc-ee's. How was my Tuesday? Thursday? It was good. I started a new Minecraft world and I dug hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dirt blocks. That's what I like to do in Minecraft. I like to load in, find a village, and then I like to start smoothing everything. Evening out the terrain. Like, not completely, like, steamrolling stuff and like making it super flat, but any weird like rounding everything off, softening the edges, filling in any weird little gaps. Like I don't know. I just love shoveling dirt in Minecraft. That was really relaxing. Do I play The Sims 4? No. I just couldn't get into, like, I was an old head. I was a Sims old head before Sims 4 came out. And the launch of Sims 4 just completely put me off as a player. And I always had the intention to get back into The Sims 4 once like more updates came out. But now it's just, The Sims 4 is so ridiculously expensive that I just, like if I had slowly been purchasing expansion packs over the years, you know, that's one thing. But it's like over $1,000 to get like most of the DLC now. I don't even know if I could get all of the DLC by spending $1,000. So I know I'm not gonna get $1,000 worth of play out of that game. So I'm just not really. And then I hear it doesn't run very well either. Which was, I'm hear from people who are avid players who have all the expansion packs that their game just doesn't run very well. And it doesn't entice me to play it. But I would still say Sims is maybe the best building simulator on the market. They do have some like really cool things, like being able to shrink the size of stuff. Make it bigger, make it smaller, the place anywhere so you can clip things and kind of make your own objects. They had some really intriguing ideas there. You do the same in Minecraft? You also repair the buildings that they need repairing? Found a full box of unlabeled dented canned food. Can you get sick from canned food? food, I feel like I read something about that in patch notes. But you should definitely eat all that canned food. Why is all my rabbit stale? I don't want you to go bad, rabbit. I want to save you. I'm gonna make a couple more salads. What's your weight? Your weight is going up. Let's focus only on large pieces so we use the most of it. I need to bring a pot back. Okay. Time for sleep. Since you were away Thursday, I watched all Rats from 1 to 8 on your YouTube channel. It was a rough beginning. It was. It was. But it was, you know, that was like I think that was my first real experience with 16x. I had a lot to learn. Hit 25K yet? Not yet. Had a lucky run. Saw and pickaxe day 2? That is very lucky. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I was watching Allison Adventures, and she pulled up that there's a simple loom we can make. Oh, I still can't make it. It requires carpentry 3. Okay. Let me make some nails. We're gonna do a little home economics today. All right. What are the nail recipes? Let's see if these got tweaked. So, from a singular iron chunk, I can make 10 nails. From an iron piece, I can make 2 nails. And from one use of wire, I can make 1 nail. So, wire, I want to do this one. That's why it's favorited. It does use twice as much wood charcoal, but I get, you know, 10 times, 5 times as many nails. So this definitely seems like the best resource use. Also, wear and tear to my items use. So let's get some iron chunks. Now I think I can just get iron chunks here. I do need a large ceramic crucible. My current crucible is filled with iron and I cannot empty it. So, it's a bag of sand. Yes, it is. I'm just going to make another crucible. Just so I can do this. All right, that's under pottery. Is it at the pottery wheel? 2 pieces of clay, 1 use. Oh, there's no clay in there. It's okay, don't worry. I still have hundreds of pieces of clay. Got a lot. Got a lot. Get your sandbag, because it's definitely not close. Make the ceramic crucible. Right, then I need to fire it. That's, that's not the right thing. Alright. I'm not going to, since I'm only doing one thing, I'm not going to bother lighting a candle. If it's just one item you need to fire, I think it's a waste of a candle. If you're going to fire multiple items, candle's your best bet. All right. Smelt iron. Not this one. Where is that mason's chisel? Can I, like, move you? Where are you hiding? You're hiding in this. All right, this needs to be placed more out of reach. I want you to be within smelting range. Oh, I do need tongs. Right, smelt iron from medium item. Sure, let's smelt that broken pipe. What up, David? What up, Slater Days? So the way to, yes, the way to use this full crucible of iron, I don't need to really heat it up. I do need to pour it into molds, like cast iron bar or cast an iron ingot. I just don't really need iron bars right now. So I don't want to make the molds for them. I just want to make nails. Leave this right here. Got my 20 nails. Right, now we're gonna do some building. 4 carpentry XP from this. It's a pretty good nail to plank XP ratio, honestly. This is not thatched roofing. Ooh. My hammer broke. It's not thatched roofing. This, I had this here. It's straw hay flooring. I took it from the abandoned campground area. There's a little farm here. Now, I had this up here because there was an issue with animals not recognizing they had a roof over them if you just had this plain flooring. And then putting this hay flooring on top of the wooden plank flooring somehow triggered the animals into recognizing it as a roofed area. That has been fixed. That's been fixed, but so you don't need to do it anymore. But I just haven't picked it up. All right, we are destroying the splinters. We are destroying the broken branch. I need to make stone hammer. Don't use my twine. Can you please default to using rags? I don't know. Maybe I should use the twine. Which do I have in more abundance? Dog's Bane or that? How's XP from boarding windows? I don't have a way to unboard windows. I don't think I have a claw hammer. So I wouldn't do that right now. I need to extend it all the way out to you here. And I need a sledgehammer, it looks like, to remove that piece of wall. So that's a bummer. I can't disassemble you. Eat your salads. Was this all from one rabbit, or did I kill more than one rabbit? I feel like I definitely killed more than one rabbit. A turtle 9 achieved this cool base. Little bit at a time. We celebrated our glorious can acquisition early on. It was like, yay, look how many cans I got. Oh, alright, looks like we've eaten almost all of the rabbit. We have no large pieces left. Okay, it's a little late in the day, but let's go out there and crack some zombie heads. Like the look of it? I know. One day, Newt Nugs will be able to build angled roofs, metal roofs. One day, Indie Stone will give us the power to make a peaked roof. I was playing a little bit on the militia server, and I was having so much fun with all their building mods. Made a pointy witch's hat roof. Oh! That rabbit is so fast. Gosh, how am I ever going to catch a deer? How am I ever going to catch a deer? And I guess with a brain tan currently broken, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, remember, I need to bring home a singular pot to boil water in. Oh, you're fine, like a Quinn. Yeah, some turtles died to bad spawns. Some turtles died to drinking tainted water. And then poor turtle 8 died, I think, to just me being tired. Tired and rushing a little. I'll say that. She ended up walking right into a zombie. But after I learned to avoid the tainted water like a plague, gone are the days we could have drink to full. You could be dying of thirst, drink to full from a river, and you would get nauseous, but as long as you didn't eat anything else that would raise your nausea during that time, you would be absolutely fine. But then 42.5 came and changed everything. That was so funny. 42.5 was kind of, it was like a big nerf update, I feel like. Nerfed tainted water. I think, foraging was super nerfed during that era. We couldn't get Dog's Bane at all. Like, 42.5 was so rough, and that's when a bunch of us were starting this challenge. So, the early day survival was absolutely brutal. I remember telling other rat racers, oh, I'm so excited. I got 4 cans to boil water in. Slowly starving for the first, what, 3 to 4. When did we get the trap? I was still starving after I got the box trap. So box trap was September. And then sometime between September and October, I had just officially started to gain weight to feel a little self-sufficient. Lost your PB run in rat race in 42.5 while fence fighting. 18k kills. Oh, the dangers of the fences. They have served me well and will maybe serve me again when we start to level up other weapons, but I am happy that I don't need to fence fight anymore. Right, ran all the way here. Just gonna be doing a little bit of fighting. Oh my gosh, they're behind me! You love fence fighting. If you die, you die. I mean, it's definitely necessary, I feel like. I mean, you can definitely not do it, but if you're trying to efficiently level up your early low skill weapons, you need it. Otherwise, it's just going to be poke, poke, ah, the pain. Poke, poke, ah, the pain. Muscle strain. Claire's wall looks like the start of an ender pearl. Dude, it's all ender pearl. Once it's done, I become a Minecraft channel. And you watch me shovel dirt for 8 hours. Nothing like shoveling dirt. Man, can you believe there are still so many zombies here? I mean, I know I'm whistling, but I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around. There are always more zombies. One day there will be no zombies, but until that day, more zombies. Got some muscle strain, back it up. Don't need to do fence fight anymore, but you still do it because it's fun. You like to live dangerously, I see. Hey, that's the best reason to do anything in a video game, because it's more fun is the perfect answer for why. Why do this? I like it. That's why I do this. I like it a lot. Terrible condition scissors. All right, give me my nail back. On to the next bat. The nights are getting dark. Not good quality. Vicky Patton? I feel like I don't find nearly enough like Smiths and Johnson IDs. Aren't those the most like common last names in America? Smiths and Johnsons. Have way too unique names. Yeah, why to play video games? Because it's fun. Exactly. Were you just hiding behind the tree the whole time? Too smart. Too sneaky. Oh my goodness gracious, there are so many of you. One behind me. Swing, batter, batter, swing. Alright, I've seen 2 little bits of metal. No opportunity to grab them right now. And I need to rest up. Oh my gosh, from the trees. Commencing internet searches from Kentucky, 1990s. In the 1990s, the most common last names in Kentucky were Smith, Johnson, Jones, Brown, and Williams. These names also ranked among the most common last names nationwide in 1990, Smith being the most frequent. See, I know my American fun facts. What's the most common last name? Smith, Johnson, Jones, Brown, and Williams. It's getting very dark. I would like to whistle again, but that's just not going. It's not in the cards tonight. Run home, turtle. I don't know if I'll be, I don't think, I didn't get something to boil water in, damn it. I don't know if I'll be coming back here. I want to try to get some more sand tomorrow. I want to finish tiling my little back work area. I need to make it bigger than I wanted to at first. I'm going to make it east-west. East-west, it needs to be 7 tiles long, not 5. What have eye knives? Just a little more XP and you'll be there. How's running? We're a little over a sixth of the way to level 8. One day we'll be running 10. The fastest in the land. Strength. We are now halfway to a strength level up. We are a third of the way to our next fitness level up. Masonry's very close. We'll get masonry leveled up soon. I need more sand. You know what? I have 2 sacks. I should empty out my other sack of sand and just bring both sacks with me. And do like a double refill. Alright, don't get caught on any trees. And then we go to get the sand. That's going to be my first peek back at the Dixie area since the house alarm. So that's going to be very intriguing. Alright, I have 2 pieces of fish that are hopefully going to last for tomorrow, and that'll be tomorrow's food. I have this fish that is ready to be cooked and eaten.
little pig, let me in.
Time
Put
for
your hands
sleep.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Ms. Jones, thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7 on that 7-stream streak. And you know what you want. Green it shall be. Killa T. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Focus Panic, congrats on the 80 stream streak. Oh my God. You're almost at back up to triple digits. Ms. Jones, you've been marked with a special sign. All right. You just woke up. Whenever they wake up and it's still super dark outside, it gets a little confusing. But you slept. You have awakened. It is so early. All right, let's start doing some crafting. I want to make 64 more tiles. Oh, perfection. I also need to make another baseball bat. I need to make more nails. I need this. I need the press. Time to get 64 pottery XP. Crank that shit out. All right, I don't need the flashlight anymore. Drop half of the tiles. Right? Crank that shit out. Wait, I still need a trowel. And then I have the bucket of placement. All right. Not crafting. Building.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, I didn't fire any of the tiles. That's what I have to do. It's like, what am I missing? Missing a very important step.
Little pig, let me in.
Fortunas, the Wanderer, thank you for the follow, and VV Gosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's base improvement time. Alright, I'm firing a lot of things, so that means use a candle. Alright, if I stand right here, yes, I can reach that pile of charcoal. Alright, so light the candle. Make sure we use lit candle instead of matches. Max this out. Extinguish the candle. Look at that. Still have plenty of uses left on the candle. Candles are awesome. I love candle. Alright, that, and that's just how quickly the clay cement goes. So, I need to make another bucket. Do I have the sand? Sand sack must be over there. Let's fill the empty bucket. I said fill the empty bucket. There you go.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, ghost stalker. Oh, I need clay. I need clay for clay cement. It's not just sand in a bucket. There's something else involved too. So this building, if you're interested in this spot on the map, we're right at the like far, far edge of civilization. So it's nice if you're playing on high zombie pops. You have your little out of the way shelter. The downsides to this area are that it's kind of a long run to any of the main areas. And if you want to drive a car right next to your base, you will eventually probably want to build your own path because the dirt road is going to get overgrown with trees. But you could also just park your car right up here. It's not too awful to run this way. You could do a little foraging every morning before you hop in your car. And then it's good road. So if you want to go to Dixie, you have a nice road all the way there. You can even take the railroad tracks, clear a path here so you can drive right over, have access, like a straight route right into West Point. Have an easy time getting over to Moldra. And then if you want to do a little more driving, even March Ridge isn't too far away from you. It's a pretty far out of the way base, but if you have a car, it would make the journeys better. A little more convenient. Oh, the trowel broke. Right. Can I burn this? I cannot. So, to the what happened to my swamp rabbit? Why did it turn into a cow, a baby cow? That was one of the baby rabbits I was having an issue butchering. That issue should have been patched with 42.8.1. But I was still experiencing it yesterday. Alright, what are we out of? Bucket is empty, so that means more clay cement. Fill the buckets. Right, the sack of sand is empty now. And now we're back to an empty bucket. And I have 24 tiles left. All right, I need to make Wait, I have 2 iron chunks. All right, cool. I need to make more nails. And I need to make another baseball bat. Okay, stop. Use that hammer. Alright, this is our new one. Put that one on our back. This one in our hands. My extra nails there for now. Right, and since we're doing base work today, you get to do some burpees. I can research this. Stare at the fanny pack. Learn the fanny pack. Can I research my bag? No. Wear on front. Wear on the back. Anything else I can research? Can I research my leather pants? No. Research my denim shirt. That's like a good thing to just check every now and then. To research something, I think it needs to be in your main inventory. So just keep an eye out for it. Alright, you have recovered. Baby cow seems advantageous. Unfortunately, it's dead and rotten. If I could get a baby cow. Hey, Rocky, watch me put a rabbit out of my hat. Boo. Judging by your accent, I probably live 6 hours south of ya. It's a drive. Heading into second winter, I know. I may not make it to McCoy's by Christmas. I'm slowing down. I mean, I've got like 60 plus days. A lot can happen in 60 plus days in Project Zomboid. That's a, hey TV. Hey, no sleeping. So, but I really want to polish up this base. I think that was one of the things that was kind of pushing. I was like, I'm not going to put any time. Like, I'm not going to put in too much time to decorating this base because I know it's just temporary. And now we're living here for like a year and a half. And I really want to get to McCoy's, but I'm sure I'll still come back here. I'm sure I'll still visit this spot. I'm sure there are, you know... I mean, there are still good things here. It's a very secluded place, and I might, you know, eventually drive a car around the Crossroads area and just stay here and try to pull in a bunch of zombies to fight. That technique has been working for quite a few people. My vacation home. When I'm finally ready to max out fishing, I just come here. I should build a little dock so I can access, like, the deep water fishing. Maybe from, like, this spot, build a dock, like, out here. I think that would be the best bet. Still wouldn't have complete access, but I think it would look good. That's the nicest looking spot I could build it from. Is there a lot of zombies in that little village close to your base? There used to be, I mean, not a, like maybe around 300. What does the heat map say?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. That's too bad. All right, here we go. From the great Mr. Lamprey. All right, so this is showing around 192, maybe plus 200, maybe over here. So you've got a total 400-ish zombies in this area. And that's supposed to be representative of the entire cell. So you could probably get away with like 200 and then 200. So it's not that bad. Oh, we went for Xmas McCoy's. I mean, I really, really want the advanced blacksmithing stations just so I can get like a little more used to them. Here is one of the only places I've ever tried tracking animals, and their tracks are here to stay. So just know any tracking you do is permanently in your game forever. I have not done that much tracking because I am afraid. Now I have a third stack. Give me even more sand. I'm afraid that it'll slow down my game. All those little generated. Oh, what was that? You missed it? Here, let me drop you the link. Are you on Snow Beetle? This is one of the resources from the Rat Race Discord. It's the population map, the global 16x population, global zombie population. This is going to show you all the zombies who are just, yeah, not in my Discord. Here, let me drop you the links, No Beetle. So this is the Discord where people run the rat race. There is such a wealth of Project Zomboid information here. This was a graphic created by Mr. Lamprey. Check him out. Twitch and YouTube. He's got some great content archived going on. Taking a little break from streaming right now. But yeah, it has... So this is going to tell you the population of zombies outside of buildings. Now, zombies inside of buildings, like at the mall, the zombies inside the mall don't get loaded in until you're there. So anytime you're around buildings, the population is always going to be higher than what this is kind of showing, because you yourself have to load in those zombies. So there's more, but it's a really good ballpark, so you can kind of figure out, you know, how many zombies should it take me to get through this area. I think the van in the crossroads probably works if you find fuel for it. All the engine values were green. I have driven way worse cars. So I don't want to drive any cars yet, Darth, because of the 10x engine noise. If I drive a car, it is going to be louder than a helicopter event. And I don't want to have a helicopter event near where I'm living. Not yet, at least. Cars will be useful tools to pull in mass amounts of zombies eventually. Just not yet. Now, I have a shovel out here, but I kind of dropped it in a weird spot. Well, I guess I could just make another one if I need it. What, a Michelle? Can I build floor tiles over the railroad tracks? You could probably build floor tiles here, but the railroad tracks would probably load above the floor tiles. So you couldn't cover up the railroad tracks if that's what you're trying to do, get rid of them. Maybe the best way to make them disappear would be to build wooden flooring underneath of them and then get one of the shag carpets because they have, you know, they kind of come up a little bit. All right. If I can't find my shovel, I've got, okay, plenty large branches I can carve into one. Oh, mint over the animal tracks? Probably not those either. That symbol probably loads on top of everything as well. All right, there's my shovel. And, I mean, so far, no zombies in this area. So have you... Oh. So I'll have you sit and then engage those zombies that showed up as soon as I said there are no zombies in this area. As soon as I said it, as soon as I said it, there they are. And lo, there were many a zombie. I came here to get sand. Alright, these zombies, I feel like were definitely awakened by the helicopter. Or not, by the house alarm. Don't like this. Yes, there was a zombie down there. Getting a little surrounded. Lots of zombies pouring out of the trees. Thank you for keeping me sane as you work in 5 different custom hats today. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. You got it, Flatline. And it's okay if you go a little crazy. Every great artist is a little crazy. So just channel that manic energy into your art. All right, we are not getting... Oi, oi, oi. You're tired. You're exhausted. This is what you get for waking up after 3 hours of sleep. This is your fault, not my fault. You're tired at 7:20 in the evening. All right, Dixie's definitely a shit show. If there are this many zombies, like, just on the outskirts of Dixie, I can only imagine how many zombies are close to the epicenter of the house alarm. Oh, I can research this? I can't look around, I guess. I guess I do. I have to stare very intently. Can't look around. Can't be aware of my surroundings as I research. Research how to construct a knee pad. Alright, I need to come back out here a little earlier next time. What a Von Oran? Happy Friday! It's Friday. Look at me cleaning up the world. Picking up my debris piles. Right. Oh, I can pick the meat cleaver up. Oh no, I can't. I'm full up. Never mind. The blob will never die. Just move from one alarm to the next alarm. True words, fuck you. The spirit of the blob will never die. It lives in the next alarm that is waiting to go off and summon it. I can kill all the zombies. I can kill every zombie in the blob, but the blob will just reform once again. Stronger. Stronger than before. It's an eternal battle against the blob, the noise.
Why won't you die?
It can't die. The blob is never ending. Not until we've completely eradicated all zombies. Why stop at 1,000,000? Just go for the whole map. Not a single zombie left in sight. You can whistle and reverse drive your car everywhere. Right, you're almost home. Alarms is a horde management tool. Just keep moving them from town to town. That's a little bit of what I'm trying to do. Or at least what I'm focusing on now. But there are two types of alarm. House alarms, which only trigger if I enter the house. And then there are car alarms, and car alarms can be triggered by zombies. So those are a little out of my power to deal with. A zombie bumps a car with an alarm. I just gotta clean it up or get lucky with another alarm somewhere else. Alright, wash yourself. Wash all of your clothing. Wash all your containers. All of your weapons. Everything else. Can you not make a bundle? Maybe I need light. There we go. Bundle up those leather strips. Right. That up. The stuff to put away. Right, I got more clay because I'm actually using up my clay. At least some of it. A cow skull. I can go in here. Hunting knife. Wait. One day I'll be able to smelt the buckles. I know I'll be able to do it. It'll take a lot, right? Like 10 buckles make a iron chunk or something like that. But one day they will be of use to me. Right, I don't need these boots. I don't need these socks. Anything else I want to delete? No. Uh-oh. You've got a workout pain. Go ahead and eat some dried black sage. Now you can sleep. Wait, you need your pillow. Now you can sleep. What a Beetlejuice. Are you at McCoy's? No. I'm not rushing to McCoy's. I think that'll get me killed. I would love to rush to McCoy's, but there are just still too many zombies in that area. And then I don't know how many zombies are at McCoy's either. This character needs to bathe every night. It's just a little bit of a tough situation. So I am focused on super clearing that area. But I'm also doing a little base building because that's one of the reasons I feel like I was rushing, because I was not really allowing myself to do any base building here because I kept saying this place is temporary. It's only temporary. And I still feel like this place is a temporary spot. I still feel that way, but I've decided I'm going to make it nice and pretty. For nails. I mean belt buckles? Yes. I know they're used for armor crafting, or at least that's what I've heard they can be used for. That is not flooring. If I favorite you, that probably won't put you at the top. So we got masonry 3. And I am more than halfway to metalworking 2 just by making nails. What is my profession? I'm a police officer. I took police officer so I would get boosts in these very annoying skills. Aiming, reloading, and nimble. With the low loot of the rat race, there is a real question of if you'll be able to level up aiming to max with the amount of ammunition available on the map. I think there's enough, especially if you're saving guns off of zombies. And you're doing that. But it could... I'm definitely going to benefit, hopefully, from having the increase bonus. What is a draw plate for? Forge a draw plate. What are you used for? Anyone know? Anyone know what this is used for? The draw plate? Make a metalworking punch. You need a half bar, iron, or steel. I can make a key ring. I can make copper sheets. Ooh, this is what I need to do. I need to make a smithing hammer head. Steel chunk pierced. All right, I need a metal working punch. That requires a whetstone and a half bar. Then I can forge an iron half bar. For copper roadblock event bonus bullets. Draw plate, might be making wire. Draw metal through a plate, get proper diameter sizes. Well, it's not for... I just want to know what we're using it for. Oh my gosh. I feel like you used to be able to make 2 iron bands from a large iron band. I have so many iron bands. That's what I plan to do with them all. Indie stone. Why'd you take that away from me? Okay. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. All right. Good. Good. Metalworking chisel. Can I make that? I don't think I have a metalworking chisel. Mason's chisel doesn't seem to count. All right. Pierced. Or what am I? I'm looking for the punch. The punch. I think I just need a whetstone. All right, and now I can pierce a chunk. Then I can take that pierced iron chunk and smith a hammerhead. Five metalworking XP, and then I don't know what size handle I need. Probably medium. Okay, it said medium. That cooked up. Can't carve a baseball bat into a medium handle, can I? Oh, broken field hockey sticks, broken large handle, broken long stick. Okay. Right, smithing hammer has been made. I'm going to put you over here in my precious toolbox so that you, with my backup tongs. Don't want you getting destroyed. You know what? I'm going to take the mason's chisel, leave the metalworking. Make metalworking one. Okay. Still foggy, huh? Now it'll sit, then we'll cook that fish. Google says it's for making wire. Alright, maybe I just need an advanced furnace or an advanced forge to make wire. Oh, it broke, it broke. Alright, again. Usually with jewelry. Maybe it's for making custom jewelry eventually. We could make it and it may not have like a use yet in PZ. Or I could just need more advanced crafting station. 2 breaks? What is this? I feel like fog is fucking with it. I feel like fog is making it worse. Right, carve that shit into a nice wooden rod. Alright, no breaking. 3rd time's the charm. Light this fire. There we go. Cook your fish. Can you use the fog to your advantage against the zombies? So fog reduces zombie vision slightly, but the zombie vision in fog is still better than like my vision in fog. Like, say there was a zombie here. It's much harder for me to see that zombie in a suit. But the zombie, if I enter its awareness radius, it'll probably see me. So it's slightly helpful, but not... The detriments are more severe to me, the player, than they are to the zombies. So fog days are base days. I was hoping it would clear up. I guess I could do some evening. Well, fog is terrible for fishing, but hopefully it would clear up by full evening. Looks like it's getting a little better. I'm gonna work on carpentry a little more. Work on building. What's a good way to start masonry? Making the stone shelf? Let me look. How did I level up my masonry? It's gonna be breaking. It's gonna be breaking things. I think that's how I leveled up my masonry. I think it was painful. And I broke many stones. I hope they fix this break large stone recipe. Because now you need like napping 5 to get the stone maul. Or you need to get lucky and get one of these items: block mace, block maul, club hammer, pickaxe, sledgehammer. Stone maul is the only crafted tool you can do for this, but I think that's what I did. I got napping up and then I started crushing stones. I think you also got masonry XP if you... There are nodules, little nodes that you could hit with your maul, and I think those gave masonry XP. And then under building, I know these are all expensive to me because you need clay cement, and that's just like too much. You need 75 XP to get through level 1. I don't know how much XP this thing gives, but 10 stone, 2 large smooth flat stones, a bucket of cement. I don't even know. Is that one use of the bucket of clay cement, or it's probably just one use, right? Probably just one. It's beginning to clear. All right, and then I'm going to do a little fishing because I am out of food. My 3 found saws. Man, you're still not carpentry 3? Oh. You've got like 85 more XP to go. Alright. Oh, there's some good... those look like some good bubbles. Alright, right there. Alright, you say you have bait. Let's see. Is this the ones? No, these right here. That's too far away. That's 16 tiles away from me. Get over there. Get over there. Technically, might be able to make rough copper. Oh, jeez. Okay. Come to me. Oh, get out of there. Get out of the danger zone. Get out of the danger zone. Come to me, fish. Oh, nope. 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 Oh, it's a big fish. How big is it? 1 medium catfish, 214 hunger. That's a big fish. I'm going to keep fishing because I'm out here trying to get a little XP. And fish do seem to last a bit. Can you melt iron scraps? I think so. You definitely need like a crucible.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But I think you should be able to do it. Chinasis. Thank you for the 4 months. This is your fish. Let's see it. Ooh, interesting. Very pointy-nosed fish. What the heck? Small paddlefish. We can do better than that. Pick a color.
Helicopter, helicopter.
You want... Here, let me get them all set up. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. Take your pick. Fishing skill. I need like 100 more XP to level. Dark pink. Absolutely. I just feel like I'll be a little less concerned going into winter. Oh, no splashing? Empty tin can. I just think I'll be more comfortable entering winter with slightly higher fishing skill because eventually even now it's getting cold during this fishing time. When it gets cold, it gets worse. I'm slower at catching fish. No splashing? Oh, there's a splash. Not a fighter. Why are you so tiny? Where's that big fish I had? Where'd big fish go? It's this one. Alright. Drink half of your water. Eat your fresh fish salad. Genesis, you've been marked with a special sign. Ooh, expanding out further with copper wire and strong enough magnets, plus some miscellaneous, could generate electricity. You could do magnet fishing maybe too. I like that idea. Do a little magnet fishing. Might get something cool. All right, I don't need to cook anything tonight, actually. All right. It is way too early for you to go to bed, so let's do a little tailoring work over here. Make some rabbit skull necklaces. Make some gloves. Right, and apparently I'm out of twine. But I can mess with that some other time. Can you be washed? Can. wanted to add some seasoning to the salad. All right, Mayor. And that's muscle strain from working out the other day. What are these nightmares caused by? There's a 5% chance that your character will have a nightmare. It's just always there. So, nightmares are caused by being alive in Project Zomboid. Alright, I think I just head out for the day. Plan to come home early since I know we'll be tired early. So let's just leave now. One can only imagine what goes on in Turtle's nightmares. Raccoons. Raccoons. The rise of the raccoons. Coming to kill me. Climbing the walls. Opening the windows. Ripping me apart with their sharp little hands. That's what Turtle fears the most.
Little pig, let me in.
Can a kiln/smelter be used as a brick oven to do, like, cooking in? No. They're very specific right now. Also, Shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good one. Nightmares can also be caused by if there are zombies nearby. That's just your security alarm waking you up. Wake up! It's not a nightmare. It's real life. There's a zombie right next to you. Wild Raccoon Gang rules. They are alive and they want blood. I need to reread my magazines, see if they've added any additional recipes. I don't know if the magazines I have will update with any new recipes added to certain magazines. But I can do that. That's also something I could do on a foggy day. Reread a lot of my literature just to make sure I have everything from it. Since they've been tweaking things. Wow, getting very cold here. Well, I'm gonna do a little foraging. Might be time for me to put some warmer clothes on you, turtle. Teeth? I don't want any teeth. Dog's bane? Oh, no. A little tasty treat to add to our salad. A -1 hunger bell pepper. Can't say no to black sage. That's always nice to find. How rough is the winter with default weather settings? Not bad at all. Like, very, very rarely do I think you'll get under freezing. December's pretty easy. January and February, I think, are going to be your two coldest months. And if you just have, like, jackets, a couple layers on your character, like tank top, long sleeve t-shirt, some kind of hoodie or sweater. Things will probably be fine. Even on these settings, winter is mainly punishing because I have to wash my character and make her extra susceptible to the cold. Oh, Kamio? Okamio? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Philip G. Wild. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, we can do some trapping. Got one little piece of -1 hunger bait. Ooh. So, foraging the food has definitely had its hunger tweaked. Now, there does seem to be a lot more nodes available to you with max level foraging. But that's still pretty slim pickings. The last two pieces of food I foraged both had -1 hunger only. It's hardly anything to tempt a rabbit with. There's just one tiny bite of carrot here. Won't you, risk it all? Keep finding nodes. This is what you need. If you can break the nodes, you can break that and get a bunch of limestone from it if you have a stone ball or a pickaxe. They're not as big as the big rocks, but bigger than the collection of like smaller rocks. It was a small boulder the size of a boulder. Like a lot of food had its hunger values lowered. I mean, they mainly talked about in the dev update foraging specifically, and then they did rebalance fish so that fish wouldn't weigh a crazy amount anymore. I think the fish that you catch are overall smaller than before, but the fish is still in, like, fish needed a little bit of a rebalancing. Fish is in a really good spot right now. Doki E, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just had an eyeball. Ooh, giant stone. I don't think I want to pick you up and move you. I see you two are also addicted to being online. Very specific boulder joke. I've been here for a while. I like the memes. That was a reference. If you're not, if the boulder joke flew over your head, fantastic. You've touched a lot of grass. That's like a reference
Put your hands
to.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the 2 months, like a Quinn. You know the drill. It's month 2. You gotta pick a new color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple, dark pink, pink. The boulder reference is, I think it's some news program where a boulder fell into the middle of the road. And I think they describe it as a small boulder, the size of a boulder. It's probably from one of those compilations of Americans, you know, refusing to use the metric system and just giving all these different things in the size of something else. A small boulder the size of a washing machine. You want pink? Let's do pink. Getting one of the final pieces of pink. I bet the boulder weighed more than 1,000,000 needles. Which is heavier, a 1,000-ton boulder or 1,000 tons of feathers? Like a Quinn, you've been marked with a special sign, and you know what? I'm gonna go hang these up. I got a couple. Ms. Jones, Chinesis, marked with a special sign.
Looks like it's
Dex
your
42, thank you for the
diamond?
prime. You gotta pick a color. As the GIF instructs, do it. Pick a color.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
We going pink. Monstar. Wait for me too. Green, please. Spiffy. Chris Tifa. You've been marked with a special sign. Also, V-Dex, this is the last pink, so make a wish. You're lucky. You've been marked with a special sign, V-Dex. Let's get green for Monster Sar. That is 3 R's at the end. A large boulder, the size of a small boulder, refers to a phrasal gaffe posted by Colorado's San Miguel Sheriff Twitter account in January 2020 when announcing a roadblock warning. All right, I'm hanging them up.
This is
B-Dex.
Oh no!
Shit, Baba Thunder. Thank you for the bits. Last Gru. Thank you for the bits. Choo choo. You're marked with a special sign. All right. Headphones back in. What gaming PC do you have? You play on laptop and you can't get good graphics? Here are my specs. I'm not typing that correctly at all. Laptops have, I mean, I know some people, you know, they have to game on a laptop. I destroyed like 3 laptops trying to play The Sims 3 on them. Internal components melted. And then I switched to PC gaming, but I also graduated college and kind of switched to PC gaming. Oh, and then the zombies are right here. All right, good morning. Hello. All right, anyone behind me? Also, I don't like that you're super, super hungry. Please eat. And then we'll go back to fighting. I have an English degree. That's what I went to college for. How much does that cost? The PC? I don't know. This computer has been constructed out of hand-me-down bits and bobs. And then I upgrade it in, like, pieces. Most recent upgrade was the processor. I went from like a generation 7 to generation 14. But I would say all in, it's been like a couple $1,000s. Next upgrade I need to do for this PC is a new graphics card, but graphics cards are way too expensive right now. Way too expensive, so I need to probably just wait a year and buy an older generation. I hear a zombie. I hear the gentle sighing. Unless that's you, turtle. Unless that's you making all that noise. Not the Bobs! Save me! I don't want to be put into a PC. Get to work. I need you to start processing all the raccoons. Thank you for the hype train. How's the turtle gang doing? I'm trying to get sand. It's supposed to be an easy task, but I'm also this is the first time I'm revisiting Dixie after This is the first time I'm revisiting Dixie after the house alarm, and there are lots of zombies where there didn't used to be zombies now. There are too many. Just win the race. That'll pay for a graphics card. Yeah. I just need everyone above me on the leaderboard to die tragically and horrifically. Simo, thanks for the compliment, but I don't really talk about my appearance. So, if you compliment me and I don't respond, just know that's why. Alright, carving fork, you can stay there. Alright, I've made it. Made it to the sand. Alright, honestly, I need to take sand from here. I'm gonna chop down these trees. What are you trying to... You did exclamation point, how long? What do you want to know? What are you trying to find out? I might have the answer for you. Right. Take some sand. Hey. Hey. I have 3 bags to fill. More zombies coming in. Cracking the heads. Looking, learning. Oh, I hear more. Just let me get the sand. I want to build floors and walls. I'm gonna have to rip this whole thing up. Take out all the sand. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, you are full though, so you can go in the backpack. It's got 2 more to fill. Is sand louder? Is sand louder than fighting? Is picking up sand an incredibly loud thing? You all just taking a long time to walk here. The golden Spiffos? A cheeseburger? Picking up stuff in general seems noisy. I figured chopping the tree down would be the loudest. Alright. These 2 areas look like a good spot to get some sand. Without permanently changing anything. Alright, I have 1 more bag to fill. Okay. Just because I can make nails doesn't mean I don't want them back. Thank you. Anyone else? I thought it was 3 zombies. Nope. Nope. All right. That's it. That's it. That's my 3 bags full. My Mary had a little lamb. Oh, and you're tired now, so it truly was perfect. All right. Wooden spade, you get left here for future sand harvesting. I'm going to take my sacks of treasure home. Does sand replenish? No, it does not. So the sand on the map is finite. Sand like that is finite, and once it's gone, it's gone. Now, you can find bags of sand like this in warehouses. I have foraged. Did I forage a bag of sand, or did I forage a bag of dirt? I know I foraged a bag of dirt. I'm going to assume that bags of sand are also in the foraging loot table, but that's not a hard confirm. I don't know if I've ever foraged one. No, I foraged a sack of dirt. So they could be, sand could be infinite if hard to get, if you can forage a sack of sand. But if you can't forage a sack of sand, there's no grinding glass down into sand recipe that I know of yet. So until Indie Stone gives us something like that, sand is a precious resource. Now, there's a huge amount of sand on the map that you can probably more easily access. On the rat race settings, it's difficult. But there are probably a bunch of sand parking lots and stuff all over the place. There's a huge gravel parking lot right here. And if I ever need gravel and mold draw, this is where I come to get it, because it's like, it's gonna create those ugly dirt tiles with a very straight edge. But I'm like, am I ever gonna go to this parking lot? Am I gonna see it most of the time? No. So that's what I like to do when I'm getting sand or dirt. Once you get it from a tile like that, see you, rabbit. Once you get it from a tile like that, it's going to always be a brown tile. So I just try to pull it from out of the way places so I don't have to look at it. Do I run with WASD? Yes. Picking a tree branch or log seems similar to cutting a tree noise. All right, I think being drowsy, yeah, it fucks with our vision effect. We can still do a little foraging on the way home. The trees weren't as tall as you normally chop, but it looks like the hatchet is a lot more efficient than the long stone axe. It might be, but you're right. Those are small trees and only one produced a log. How does this game work? Is there an endless amount of zombies, or do you create your gameplay experience? So if you load into any of the Indie Stone sandbox or game settings, like Builder, Survivor, Apocalypse, or any of their challenge settings, zombies do respawn. A lot of people choose to play this with higher populations of zombies, but but they don't respawn. And I do think that kind of creates a more satisfying experience, because you can get the feeling of completely clearing out a town of zombies. Oh, we got a little baby bunny. And we all remember I can run faster than those baby bunnies. I could hunt you down and kill you. I could hunt you down and kill you, but I spare you. I'm a generous turtle lord. I'll let you live today, wild baby rabbit. And this game has a super customizable sandbox mode. Like, you can tweak the weather, you can tweak the day and night cycle, you can make it all night, you could make it permanent day. You could make it rainy and foggy every day of the year if you you hate yourself and you don't enjoy fun. You could do that. You could make it completely miserable. You can turn this into a no zombie, just farm sim game. Just go out and build in Kentucky and collect animals. You can give yourself a ton of loot. You can make it so you're like the lone immune survivor. Like, whatever level you want to play this game at, like hardcore or quite literally just farming animals, like comfy, cozy, no fighting whatsoever, you can make it that way too. All right, I did get bait enough for one trap. I got 1 carrot, -1 hunger. It works. What's this running? So oftentimes when I'm walking through the woods right now, you can click walk to, or your Y key is your shortcut to it. It brings up this square. Your character will walk to the square, and then you can fast forward time. And then you can also hold shift, so instead of walking, your character runs. I like to run and speed up time. All right, we've got some fish to cook. I almost always run when I'm using the walk to function, because so often you'll die accidentally walking straight into a zombie. So just be very careful with it. Right, dried our plants. I gotta put the dog's bane away. Gotta cook some food. cook those acorns too, because let's look at your hunger. All right, 84 and going down is what I want to see right now. We're not going to eat any fish. I'm just going to feed you those acorns when they're done cooking. So you don't need an up arrow when you're at 84. Alright, put out the fire. Go ahead and clean yourself. Oh my gosh, -1 hunger? Dude, these new foraging. Foraging is tough. Alright, I'm gonna make some clay cement. I'm going to do a little more building. And then you can go to bed. Where am I on the map? I'm in a new build 42 building. I am all the way east of Moldra. A little bit northeast. So Moldra starting town is here. Dixie is here, the trailer park. And then going this way, there's the abandoned campground and then our little house. Right, go ahead and fill your bucket. Yeah, sometimes game skips calculations when you fast forward some actions. Yeah, I'm mainly afraid of accidentally walking into a zombie.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Cookie Napster. Oh, I need the mason's trowel. All right, there we go. Now we can make the flooring. 2 masonry XP for this. 2 masonry XP. I get 4 carpentry XP for building wooden flooring. And this is much harder to get. And I only get 2 masonry XP for this. Rude. Rude in D-Stone. It's rude. This is such an expensive craft. For such little reward. Allison was saying something about speeding up time messes with the RNG rolls. Do you know anything about that? I mean, that lines up with my... I mean, I don't know any hard facts like looking at the code, but that definitely lines up with my experience. Anytime I fast forward while trying to walk to and forage, I feel like I hardly ever see anything. Oh, is that all the tiles? All right. I said I wanted to go 7, so I need to do 3 more. It's gonna be kind of big, but I have visions of maybe one day getting the large forge and furnace in here. Although I could have them pointing this direction. They're 2 by 3. So if I was going to go 5, which was my original plan. Or was it 6? Do I still have my zone? So the original zone was 6. And then I could have one here. Crate for storage. And then another one here. Exit door. Right here. Or if I wanted to extend it out one more, I could have both of them over here. Storage, crate storage here. And then have this area. I guess we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when I come to it. All right. No more lights. It's a little early for you to go to bed, but I think you'll be fine. Have a good night's sleep. You did. You slept through the night. Probably better building walls to level up masonry. I mean, I'm building the floor because it looks cool. That's the primary reason for building. Let's see. I mean, stones are already cheaper than clay tiles. Although it looks like I'm taking 2 units of a bucket. So a little more clay cement. Am I going to use half this bucket to make a wall? Half a bucket per one wall is crazy. It's just so much. I mean, yeah, that's twice as much XP. Definitely better if you're trying to level, but it uses more clay cement, so that's a lot more sand you'll need if you're gonna do it that way. But less fired clay tiles needed. Yeah. Lots of the new crafting, I think, is prohibitively expensive. Alright, other two fish are still good, not stale. Gotta make you some salad, though. Alright, and I guess I'll be off to kill some zombies. I do need to make another nail baseball bat. So we could be in for a big fight. Let me get that crafted up. That carved. Make sure we're using my crafted hammer. Alright, and then I'm headed out to kill zombies. I'm gonna BRB real quick, though. Shouldn't be gone too long. I'll play you a song, Twitch, while I'm gone. Alright, I'm back. We'll let the song finish playing out, though. Oh, I gotta see if I caught a rabbit. I remember. Let's find out. Nope, no rabbit. You can spot a tasty treat. Hello, wood glue. What up, Jeremy? Hello, hello. We're all ready for the 3-day weekend. I'm ready. I find all these skulls. Can I just find a pig out here and a dying pig and harvest its leather yet? Cat food! I found dog food, but I hadn't found cat food. Must be eaten in a recipe. Okay. I will take it. That's how we know cats and dogs are confirmed. You got new cat food, dog food. Oh my gosh. Wild peanuts. Can you grow peanuts? We got 1 -4 hunger. A singular screw. Backpack. Take the other cockroach. Just cutting through the wilderness. Is it a 3-day weekend in the States too? It is. Memorial Day will soon be upon us. Killing pigs is boring. I learned something new from PZ. A male raccoon is called a boar. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I knew that baby raccoons were called kits. Didn't know adult males were boars and adult females were sows. All right, there's some mushrooms. 2 -6 hunger. I'm looking for some veg I can add to my meals because the fish is going to be more than enough calories, but it doesn't have great hunger reduction. And I don't want to gain weight just only eating fish for my hunger needs. Do you know pain affects your ability to shoot zombies? It does. Pain affects all combat. Now, if you don't have pain in your arms, like if you have the pain moodle, that probably affects it too. But if you have muscle strain in your arms, I think that affects it. Oh my goodness! There was just a zombie in the trees. Oh, what a jump scare. Oh boy, I am ready to get back up to the nice road with tons of visibility. Yep, that's where I want to be. I want to be at the road. God damn you. It's a good one. I'm on edge. Let me go to the road. I don't want to be here no more. There's always more zombies. The lesson that we keep having to learn. There's always more zombies out there.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Don't touch it. Don't touch the trees. Now all I'm finding are insects. Great. Fantastic. Can I get food? Can I get food or useful trash out here, game? But bugs? Bugs are food? I mean, they give -1 hunger. They're not as good of food as they used to be. Insects used to give like -5 hunger. Now I wouldn't say they're super useful. All right, I've got to do a little finagling here. Prepping a salad with all the good little bits. Can't carry the dog's bane, so I'm dropping it. Actually, that was probably my weight issues. It was probably that thing. I can, yeah, afford to pick all of this up. Poisonous mushrooms, don't need that. Ooh, what's on the tree? A pear? Love a pear. Alright, it's already almost 2 though, so let's pick up the pace. But muscle strain definitely affects your aiming. So I think pain would as well for gunplay. Just gotta imagine your low skill gun character feeling the kickback of a gun for the first time and how that, you know, tires and strains their arms, wears them down. They can't hold the gun steady. Can't aim for shit. Pain does affect it, but once you get high level in aiming, pain doesn't affect it as much. Yeah. That's good. I mean, that's how most weapons are in PZ. You just gotta get good. Your character has to get good. All right. A little bit under 200 XP. One zombie just hanging out in the trees. There's always one lurking. You seem to be fully rested. Wake him up with a shout. That seems manageable. And if I do remember, there were some zombies that might have little bits of metal. They might have despawned, though. It's been a bit since we were back here. Behind still looking good. Gotta put your mask on, turtle. Hiker with a canteen. That could be lovely. Worn water. I think that was a canteen. All right, last one. Western water canteen. Nice. That is a big upgrade, honestly. I can wear the canteen. Oh, let's get your protective mask on. Since we're gonna be by all the stinky bodies looking through pockets for treasure. Was there anything else? There was a big backpack on this zombie. Nothing in the fanny pack. Doesn't look like there was... anything on the backpack. I'll keep it. Where am I at in strength and long blunt? Almost long blunt 8. And I am almost strength 8. Well, I'm halfway. A little more than halfway to strength 8. We'll see how nice long blunt 8 is soon. Oh, I'll take the fork. How far towards McCoy's have you made it? Not any further than I have the last stream. I've realized I'm going to have to make real progress, I'm gonna need to be sleeping here. Because it's just such... I mean, it's such a long run out to this area that if I don't create a forward operating base, it'll be like 8 hours of running a day, 4 hours out, 4 hours to get home, leaving me for maybe 4 to 6 hours a day of fighting. So my plan is to try and super clear this area. I am whistle pulling zombies. Because every time I came here to try to sleep, there were always more zombies right close by. So I need to thoroughly clear all the zombies. You sounded so loud, but you were far away. Oh, I saw a map, Riverside, not annotated, so I don't care. Got the butter knife. Anyone else have anything exciting in their pockets? Large knife. All right, that's good for smelting. Why can't you butcher a rabbit you caught while foraging? That is unfortunately a glitch. It's a remnant from build 41 before animals were changed. So the dead rabbit you're foraging is one of the old rabbits, and they can't be butchered through the new right click on an animal corpse butchering butchering system. And unlike the other animals, the other small creatures you can find while foraging, it is not in this list. So it unfortunately you can't do anything with it. I guess you could compost it once it fully rots, but you cannot eat it. I know, it's very sad. And no, I'm currently playing with no mods for the unstable build right now. Just over here suffering with purely vanilla peasy. No, it's great. I'm not suffering. I love it. God, heard this from the other room, came back and clipped it to see. That zombie looked like it teleported on top of you. I think it was hiding in a tree. Short, healthy rat, the Tarfu. So the zombie is right here behind the tree. Or being blocked by the tree right there, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm just walking. I guess as soon as I clear the tree's vision obscuring, the zombie appears. The slow-mo jump scare. I start running. So that's my... I've worked so hard for these instincts. So just walking, walking. Zombie. If I hadn't run and turned that walk into a shoulder tap, the zombie is gearing up right here. Watch the zombie's arms coming up. I need to go back a little further. Watch the zombie's arms come up to try to get, like, the bite. Was that zombie even, like, walking towards me? I literally just walked into the zombie. I guess the zombie didn't know I was there either. Jump scared the zombie. I mean, the answer is the zombie was blocked by the tree. And zombies blocked by trees don't exist. Can't hear them, can't sense their presence. I'm so glad that didn't kill me. Leisurely stroll foraging through the woods ends in death. You were talking earlier about how it'd be a bad time to die. That's lemonade. Oh no. Imagine if I had been reading chat at that moment and hadn't immediately caught there was a zombie there. Imagine if I had just looked away during that one split second. That's how it'll go. You're just looking away at the worst possible time, and then bam, zombie.
Little pig, let me in.
Is discomfort important? Like you're not wearing a mask or armor because of the discomfort? So discomfort right now, and unless they change it, only causes your character to become depressed faster. If you season your food, if you make even slightly happy, like happiness generating meals, you should be able to wear a decent amount of armor, and everything will be fine. Tempting to watch her watch the clip. Dude, become a true React streamer. React to the React to the React. How many reacts deep can we get? It's not truly a real React until there's a face cam in every corner of the screen. All right, one of you water pots. Oh, gosh, there's no room. There's never any room. One of you water pots has to come home with me. See, this is where I want to sleep. And even after whistling in the center of this cell 3 times, there are still zombies that come out of these woods. So I think my next step, I was contemplating building walls around this. I don't need walls. I just need a barrier. So what I need, I think I'm gonna bring boxes. I'm gonna bring crates over here. And I'm going to line the outside with crates. And that'll be enough protection. Go back to my correct spot. Muscle memory saved me. I know. It took me a long time to start. A lot of deaths. A lot of long-lived characters died for me to try to change my default from push zombie away when in a bad situation to kill zombies or run when I'm in a bad situation with zombies. Eating. Let me finish my salad. Alright, let's go whistle in the center of town. Gotta keep clearing. Oh, the clip sound doesn't show. Oh, that's right. Doesn't show up in the clip, like how music doesn't either. That's how it goes. All right, you ready to fight your way out? Three times I have whistled. And there is always more zombies. But if you'll notice, most of these zombies are coming from the west, so I guess some of them I would have had to fight anyway. They would have been on the way to McCoy Estate, so it'll be all right. Okay, just make sure we have eyes on the back of our head. Keep it rotating. Keep fighting until we get muscle strain. Oh, I'm so happy so excited for my new canteen. That was the best find of the stream so far. Old Western canteen. Look at that. It's got green on it. Alright, it's way too dark. I'm not gonna keep fighting. Run home. Run home, turtle. How is fishing going after the update? I think fishing... I was a little nervous, but... because fishing seemed a little slow, but I'm also fishing... kind of... I'm fishing in with the poor temperature. So below freezing is poor temperature. Freezing to 50 degrees Fahrenheit is normal temperature. Anything above 50 degrees, I think, is good temperature. So I started fishing with a new update with the poor temperature debuff. And it did feel a little painful, but I think that's just what the poor temperature debuff does. Slows it down. So I started fishing in the evenings where it still stays a little bit warmer than fishing in the morning. And I've caught some really big fish, so I think fishing's in a good spot. It was kind of silly to be able to stand like 20 tiles back from the edge of the water, 10 tiles back, and then cast your fishing line all the way like 40 tiles away from your character. So I like that they fixed that. I think it's good that fishing cast distance is limited. I do think that if you get higher levels of fishing, maybe that should increase your cast distance. Maybe that's something they can add in. Just so people aren't forced to build docks and the like. Because once you build something over water, that tile changes forever. And it's no longer a water tile. So... and building over water can just be a little finicky. So I don't want people to be forced into... and I say forced, but I mean, if you know you want the bigger fish, you gotta cast further out. And there are some really hard to reach bubbles. You might feel forced into building a pier. And I think that's a concept that is already in other video games. Like you get increased casting distance. Like Stardew Valley does that. You can cast further out. So I don't think I think people might even expect that. Bob, top of the board with your clip. Right. How much more XP until level up? Just 110 more XP. You need more badges. All the badges. I have bait for rabbits. So let's place some traps. Wash yourself. Wash all your containers. Wash your weapons. Gotta make an omelet in the morning. Got stuff to put away. Oh, I didn't get my cockroaches over there. That's fine. Cat food needs to be put away. My gosh, I have so much smeltable stuff. Look at it all. Gathered up so much. Scrap metal, you're going in there. Got a screw. Put the wood glue away. So one of the ways I've been making sure I eat my most recently crafted salad first is since I've mainly been seasoning my salads with the ingredients I have on my character. I will add a bunch of fish to the salad, but then just not season it. And that's how I know it's the next one that needs to go. And then when I'm about ready to eat it, add in the seasonings. Yeah, I like this hat, but I like the shipping and logistics hat the best, I think. Let me try the other one. I think I like the shipping and logistics hat the best. We will probably have to swap to a beanie soon. Is because a little bit of her hair sticks out at the front, and I just like that. I like that look. It sticks out on the other models too, but since they're like orangey, it's her blonde hair is not as noticeable. Cooking. Prepare omelet. Can I add fish to the omelet? No. Fish in an omelet? No way. Wait, you're the thing I'm supposed to be seasoning. Basil, thyme, rosemary, oregano, chives, cilantro. Alright, that's probably good enough. That's a very well seasoned omelet. I can't add any mushrooms or anything to it. Then let me look at these other two fish. They both say fresh, so I'm gonna let them be. I still have fish that is going bad in my inventory as we speak. Okay, go ahead and eat this. Are you drinking out of your canteen? No, because I filled it with the water from the amphora. It turns it into some type of liquid. My character won't auto drink anymore. So now I just have to empty it. Omelette du fromage. I have no cheese. I wish I could be an omelette du fromage. You're pausing because Cat was starving? But that's the canteen you always give yourself, along with Alice suspenders. Turtle color pattern is 1/4 chance. I wish I could zoom in on it more. It's just nice little green, nice little green canteen. Ooh, and 2 of the traps hit. So, what do we get? We got a rabbit, swamp female, adolescent. She can get pregnant. 508. All right, gonna drop you off in the backyard fridge. Take my eyes away for 1 minute, Miss Badges. There's a clip leaderboard now. Like the ones for bits, gift subs, clips with the highest number of views. Get a little top clipper temporary badge. Yes. Twitch has figured out a way to put you all to work. Ooh, we'll dangle this little treat in front of you. Doesn't that make you want to clip more videos? Make more shorts? Get more people watching content on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is really... They must be feeling the pinch from all the short form content platforms. And they're like, we need to get a piece of this pie. We need to figure out how to monetize this short form content. They're like, I know. We'll give them a badge. Streamers can't clip. We'll entice the audience. Give them a badge. Get them to work. One of your clips got a lot of accidental views from me. Was watching it on another stream. The clip was in the other tab playing on mute over and over and over again. Nice. Boost it. Alright, everyone look away. Close your eyes. This is because of my treaty. It's because of my treaty with the raccoons when they almost ruined everything. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to. Don't look. Keep looking at that map pop and wonder if it changed with them adding and taking away the wilderness spawns they messed with for several patches. It's definitely probably changed a little bit. I feel like they even said in 42.6 that some areas, some rural areas had too many zombie spawns. So they tweaked them. But it's just it's kind of like a rule of thumb or a general idea, I think, of what you can maybe expect. Also, I have been struggling to figure out or to craft brain tan. If anyone can successfully craft brain tan post patch, let me know. Because I have a bowl of purified water, a bowl of tainted water. I've had an empty bowl. Still can't craft brain tan. All right, I'm going to take a break, eat some food, grab some dinner. And then I'll be back in 30 minutes. So... what I need you to decide is how many sticks. I'm starting off with a sturdy stick, but recently something has changed because I've been breaking sticks left, right, and center. So much so that instead of doing our little 1, 2 plus, it's 1, 2, 3 plus time. The sticks have returned. 30 minutes on the clock. I'm going to play some tunes for you. Twitch, you can listen to the playlist. YouTube, I'll link it for you. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's time to start. Time to see who's gonna win. How many sticks will it take? 1, 2, 3 plus. We are starting off with a notched or a wooden rod, so it should be an easy one and done. And it was. Take your points. 1 stick. Believers, you eat today. And I don't have a broken stick. All right, these fish are still fresh, so I don't need to bother with them. We are heating up our delicious omelet and 4 little pieces of rodent meat. And then we're going to go back up to the crossroads. Do a little more killing today. Maybe I work out too, though. After this stuff is done cooking. Oh, this is burning. liquid transfer canteen. Fill you up. Go ahead, eat your tasty omelet. Look how beautiful that model is. I want to eat that omelet. That's PZ food that actually looks good. All right, your baseball bat is a little worse for wear. But apart from that, it's all good.
Little pig, let me in.
Sorry, I have to do some admin stuff. All right, should be good. I hear you eating, cat. Delicious, tasty food. I love hearing their little crunches right behind me. I didn't know you caught one in a loop animation climbing a fence of an animal zone. Didn't put her in it. Yeah, that's new with the most recent patch. Raccoons will climb at least short fences. I think they will also climb tall fences. And they apparently love going for the trash cans, so. TV, what's wrong with you? Carfax. Get your Carfax from the Carfox. Oh, you are just not displaying my thing. Alright, that's fine. I'll just turn the TV off. We don't have to have it back on. Got plenty of seasonings. A lot of actually stale fish. That's probably going to go bad before we can eat it all. And I've got a little bit of rodent meat. All right, pick up the paste turtle. You've got a long wait to go to the killing zone today. I did whistle. I did whistle yesterday. So we'll see how many zombies are still there. $25K is right around the corner. And I do need to spend a day going to collect some crates. Maybe I do that tomorrow. Although I don't know, I mean, I don't really need to collect crates until I'm pretty sure the area is clear. Then once I'm in the area, I'm whistling, no zombies show up. I think that'll be my sign to base up a little more. And my plan is to still use that little carport because it's classified as indoor. An indoor area. So that'll be better for my character who has to get soaking wet every night. Very cold. It'll block the wind and have a temperature increase. So that's why I specifically want to sleep there versus anywhere else. Yes? No. We already went outside, cat. Oh, hello, zombies. You're very close. I'm sorry. No more outside time right now. You gotta wait. It's way too cold. I think you're rested enough. Let's go start the zombie slaying. The bat in my hands is very close to breaking. That has been the one downside to the spiked baseball bats. They do break more quickly than an unenhanced baseball bat does. But still worth it. Still worth it. The one taps are just too good. Mason's trowel. That's useful. You need to put your mask on. Protect yourself from the stench. Pretty sure that's an old map. Looked at it before. Play knife's already on the ground. Another fillet knife. Yep. Just watch out for muscle strain. Wake up the nearby zombies. Get them moving. Who had the duffel bag? I'm gonna peek inside the duffel bag. It has nothing in it. Ooh. Another water bag. Now, these little backpack hydration water packs, they do have a little bit of room. So they might be good to take out with you fighting if you know you're not going to be like eating or drinking. Or sorry, you're not going to be looting, you're just going to be eating and drinking. That might be the perfect bag for you. Right? Fight until muscle strain. There we go. Take a break, run away, rest up, back into the fray. Alright, this is probably far enough. Go ahead, have a sit. Zombies behind us. Back to resting up on a nice little corpse pile. Let's do 10 more minutes of resting.
Hey!
Good. Got some more from the side. This is one direction. The south, I do keep getting zombies from the south, but it's not great.
Hey!
That's the one side I want to be as clear as possible. Just a little bit of sand there.
Hey!
Come on down, backpack zombie. Gosh, what an experience. Going to a Spiffos. Going to a Spiffos with your Spiffo backpack on. Gotta be the coolest guy at the store.
Hey. Hey.
Probably should have tried to rest before doing such a big pull. Not seeing any zombies with any little bits of metal. Nothing valuable yet. Like going to the velvet tassel in a bunny suit? Yes. I'm here to clock in. Right. I feel like, oh, I could handle 3 more zombies, but it's never just 3 more. There's always 1. The spiffiest guy in the store! I should have, David. That's a great pun. The spiffiest guy in the store. Would that be a high tier compliment? You are so spiffy. Alright, let's try to clear enough space so that I can whistle again. So watch the forage penalty to see if you're well rested. It can be a little bit helpful. Like once it's going down now because the sun, it's not perfect, but it can kind of give you a ballpark. Like, yes, you're fully rested because you get no vision radius extension, but it's always changing. So right now the sun is going down. It's getting darker and darker. So my foraging radius is just getting smaller and smaller naturally because of the weather effects, the weather and the lighting. So it's not a perfect science is what I'm trying to say. But it can be kind of useful. I think most of the time 10 to 20 minutes of resting will bring your character back to fully rested. Probably somewhere closer to 10 minutes. But I tend to oh no, the fish. It rotted. I knew it was going to happen soon. Should have tried to eat one more salad. I wanted to leave the cockroaches here. So as you can tell, I have a lot of stuff set up. I have pots and buckets of water. I have nails to make a bunch of baseball bats. I have all of my clothing. Plus a sleeping bag, plus my tent. I have my pots of water ready to go. I have some additional food here. If I get desperate for food. So it really all comes down to just trying to secure a zombie-free spot to sleep in. And this area is just not zombie-free. I might even set up a watch bag. I don't normally do that, but this might be the time. Feels so close yet so far. Exactly, it does. Wake them up. Thought I saw something useful for smelting. Those scissors aren't in good enough condition to tempt me. Yo, Claire, when you doing Nomad with van mod playthrough, so the camper van mod has not been updated, I believe, for build 42, so not until then, at least. And I definitely have to do it. Nomad playthroughs you need to kind of do on I feel like a lower population setting. Because otherwise it's the same as this. It's drive somewhere without a lot of zombies and then kill a bunch of zombies. Move forward a little bit. So maybe do a 4x Nomad playthrough. That's a big knife. I should definitely go home. One more whistle before I leave. I mean, it doesn't seem like there are a lot of zombies coming back. Watch bag. So a watch bag is a bag with, I think, alarms set to go off like every 10 or so minutes. Something like that. At least every hour and then maybe every 10 or so minutes. So it keeps alarming and kind of re-triggering zombies. But the noise radius I don't know, the noise radius of a watch bag is not very loud, so. Even with pinpoint hearing. But it might just be like another thing to just distract the zombies and keep them away from me. Have you ever considered playing Once Human? I played a little Once Human off stream. I thought it was okay. But it's very early access. Like, I know I'm currently playing an early access video game. That game felt very early access, so definitely something I'm keeping an eye on. Once Human is free to play, right? That's another nice thing about it. No pay to play. But they do have a bunch of cosmetics. You're ready. You can buy already. I don't know. I was kind of interested in Dune. That's a little bit like there's a bunch of games like Enshrouded, Dune, Valheim. I want to do another go with because I never beat Valheim, and I really like the mechanics in that game. I really liked Conan Exiles, so the Dune, they're the same developers for the new Dune video game. That just did it full release or did it just have a early access beta? But I just want to hold off until there's a little more content because I've played so many early access video games that sometimes I end up ruining the game for me. Like, I play way too much of it in early access. Project Zomboid could be one of those games. 10,000 hours before PZ full release, and then once it full releases, I'm like, all right, I'm done now. So I do have that fear. I have that pattern of gameplay where I jump on an early access video game, play way too much of it, and then when it fully releases, I'm like, I can't, I'm done. Oh, Kenshi. Kenshi's another one I need to put time into. Kenshi 2 is gonna come out eventually, right? That's in the works. Don't Starve Together would be nice to beat. There are a lot of good survival games on the market. There used to be like none. Now there are so many. I feel like Fallout New Vegas was my first taste at a survival game. I was hooked. I saw that pop-up happen with at the start. It's like, do you want to go into survival mode? It's way harder than normal mode. And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. I would like to go into that ultra hardcore mode, thank you. Alright, these fish are finally stale, so I'll cook them tomorrow. Dropping off the splinters, the broken bat. Look at all these little... Now that I'm not desperate for little bits of metal, I'm coming home with like easy 4 bits of little metal every day. As soon as you don't need it, you start finding it. A law of PZ. Right, have a good night. What kind of games does your friend like if they don't like Kenshi and PZ and stuff? If they don't like survival games, what kind of games do they do like? Platformers? Shooters? Fighting games? NBA 2K? Right, you got your little oofalays. Got your fish guts. I paid out the prediction, right? Yeah, I did. All right, let's see. Is this going to be another one and done? No. No, it's not. Fire, notched wooden plank. When I was new to Kenshi and also very young, I remember a dog ripped my leg. All right, it would have been 3+ sticks. Maybe it's time to bring back, how many sticks? How many sticks? These are 3 wooden rods, which should have less of a chance to break when starting a fire. All right, there you go. After this, we get the, I need to make a bat. Dog ripped off your leg and then walked around happily, which terrified you. You used to get scared too much if your character just dies in a game. Get a little paranoid. Alright, I was asking earlier, and I don't have a metal bucket to test this with, but someone was saying if you are trying to tan an animal's brain, or make brain tan, sorry, you need an empty bowl and then a bucket of purified water, and then it should work. You should be able to make brain tan again. I don't have a metal bucket though, so I can't test it. I have wooden buckets. I have metal paint cans, but no metal bucket. All right, we have fish. You have rodent meat. What's your weight? 83 and dropping. I guess I'll need to fish tonight. So I should leave soon. Get out there now, come back early. In an empty bowl, not a bucket, and the water doesn't need to be pure. Tainted will work. That's how it was, Agi. That's how it was before. Before the most recent patch, but now, ever since the most recent patch, I have all the stuff. I have the brain. I have one bowl of purified water, one bowl of tainted water, one empty bowl. I have water in my canteen that theoretically I could use, but it's just not registering in the crafting station. Everything was fine before this most recent patch, and now the crafting recipe just doesn't work anymore. Got plastic bottle of water, bowl with tainted water, which is what all I used to need was just a bowl with water in it, and it worked, and now it just does not work. So if anyone can figure it out, let me know, because that's not good. Someone else in chat said they were having the same issue, so it's not just a me thing. All right, carve up your baseball bat. What up, Sebastian? It's always FIFA and the Gamba. You died and started over? I'm so sorry. My first character I made into a black chick like me, and then I was horrified to find out that number one, the white guys in the game were racist. Two, the white guys in the game were sexist. Three, there was slavery. Got captured and put into a jail cell. It was scary. Oh my god, that's a little too fucking real for a video game, man. I want my video games to be escapist zombie fantasies, not real life pain and suffering. Alright. We've got new bat with nails ready to go. You've got your food. Here, have a little treat. Trying to use all this fish up. And I did. Right, no more rotting fish. Here, the next one I eat. Let's go. Lockpicking becomes a very important skill in Kenshi. My main experience with Kenshi is watching Ambiguous Amphibian do his Torsolo run. And I was like, wow, if you can conquer the world as a torso, this sounds like an amazing game. You tried Kenshi again later, and you know you ended up having a great run recently where you did Black Chick Start again, and you ended up living in the Cannibal Plains, getting super strong, and most of your crew is the others that get targeted by them. Dude, wipe them off the face of the map. Wipe them off! Probably the funniest thing in the world is to go knock people out. They ragdoll, go around knocking everyone out. Don't even need to steal from them. You're like, no, it's just fun. My other issue with the brain tanning stuff is that my brains are old brains from before the patch, so maybe there's just, but the brains are checking out. It's just the bowls of water. The brains are being registered by the crafting recipe. I don't know. I could try emptying out all the bowls and refilling them. I think I already did that though. I mean, I don't have any plans to do leatherworking right now, but it's just one of those things I was surprised got broken. Before you went to break, you tested the brain tan thing. It didn't work for you either. The only other thing I can think of is trying to carve a bowl, but it should be the same. Seems like a new bug. I wonder if they're trying to fix it, because before, if you put a clay bowl in, like a handcrafted clay bowl, you would get the standard bowl back after it was after you made the brain tan. It would put it in this bowl, a bowl that looked like this, and when it was empty you would get this type of bowl back. So I wonder if they were trying to fix that so it would return to you the correct bowl, the correct type of bowl. But I wonder if it got broken instead. All right, 8.11 seems to be our max. I was just checking to see if you were finishing Phallus Lake. came home fairly late, slightly under the influence. Why not stream? Those can be fun streams. A little bit of alcohol in the system. Although it's like Project Zomboid, I don't know. I feel like it's tough. You need all your senses playing Project Zomboid. If anything's dulled, that's when you die. Alright, I definitely blew the whistle before we left for home. So let's see how many zombies are out here. It should be... I know there were just a couple when we left. That doesn't mean that more didn't move in during the away hours, though. Alright. One more time for resting. Got out here at 12 in the afternoon. What are you all doing in the trees down there?
Little pig, let me in.
Cochlear? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bandana on. Go ahead, rest up. Do a little shout, little scream. This is the area I'm most concerned about. The area I want to sleep next to. Why are there always zombies in the trees?
Hey. Hey.
Man, maybe I should just whistle in this parking lot. There it is. Long Blunt 8. Just waiting for them to come over. What up, Sid? We are surviving. Just hit the wonderful level 8 long blunt. Need to rest. Now, I was still getting muscle strain with level 7 long blunt. Muscle strain wasn't really the thing that stopped me from fighting. It was exhaustion. Exhaustion is what stopped me from fighting. That was the main break taker.
Hey.
Alright, I am going to whistle. And have a delicious fish salad. Not really. I'm not seeing a lot of zombies.
Hey.
Not really seeing any zombies from the south. Good sign. That means I could be sleeping here soon.
Hey.
Or it could just be that the zombies are taking a longer time to make their way over here. Could be that as well. Right, how many tiles are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 4 by 4, so I need 16 boxes to barricade you. But I'm not a fox. Howdy.
Hey.
Thought I saw something in your leg. Alright. We've got our southern travelers finally showing up. Of course, I'll take the butter knife. I am a slice of bread after all. Right, there are lungs. Right, that's a lot of zombies coming from that direction. Don't know if I'll be able to do the same old fight until muscle strain. It's either fight to muscle strain or fight to next layer of exhaustion. Alright, nothing in the satchel. Alright, I gotta go. It's time to bail and run. The blob looks really dead. So the blob has been moved to a different spot from by a house alarm. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. But I'm on a cleanup crew out there. Made it into the city. Made it to the crossroads. Uru Daz, thank you so much for the sub. I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, dark green, yellow is tucked away in there. Yellow, purple, dark pink, or pink. The choice is yours. Is using a generator like a helicopter event? I don't think it's as loud, but it is pretty dang loud. It's like at least as loud as a whistle. And a generator will hold zombies' focus, so a bunch will like gather around a generator. All right, I am sending you home because we need to fish tonight. Man, it's already poor temperature, so maybe I should just start fishing in the morning. We need a warmer day. You are out. Need a combined 15 on rat race settings. Combined strength and weapon class level. So I'm done. I've got 7 strength and 8 weapon skills. So no more strain for me. I'm free. I'm gonna enjoy it. I was looking for a generator in Dixie. That's why those two little sheds were my number 1 and number 2 areas to loot. Because at least back in build 41, both of these little sheds had a chance to spawn a generator. I got a generator here, but no dice. There should be a guaranteed generator spawn at McCoy's. And I do have a generator magazine, so I'll be able to hook it up right away on this character. Lady's choice for color, then I pick blue. Because I always need some blue. Urudaz, you've been marked with a special sign. You would have picked blue? Alright, great minds think alike. Crazy there's no zombies there anymore. I mean, we killed close to 20k just from the crossroads. Glad. But the horde, the blob isn't too far away. So this building is where I triggered the house alarm. So I'm assuming the blob just relocated down this way. Evening, can you boil water in a tin can on a campfire? Yes. That's how I started out, boiling cans of water. So excited to find a crushed pop can, beer can. I still don't think we can boil water in, like, glass bottles. Well, thanks for all your streams and PZ info. Hey, I appreciate that. I like it. We can all learn from each other. Alright. You're gonna have like 2 hours. 2 hours of fishing time by the time you get home. Run, turtle, run. Whip both hands. Add bait. We are in the ripples. Let's catch one fish, please. Just one. Dang. Really want to taste those microplastics. Delicious, sweet tasting microplastics. Can't wait to get rid of all the incredibly heavy fish. Ooh, we got one. You're not fighting, so you must be a small fry. Except it was just a small alligator gar of 100 and what, 20 hunger reduction? One more fish. Got 30 minutes left of fishing time. I'm not tired. You're tired. I need to chug a bunch of water. That'll help wake me up. Oh my gosh. Just swim to shore. Just swim to shore, fish. Oh, this is going to be a huge one. This one's a real fighter. Get out of the red. Don't break my fishing pole. I know it's you, chat. I'm not looking away. I gotta catch this giant fish. I gotta catch it. I'm so close. There we go. Oh, it's a big one. One medium. Medium. That fish looks huge. What do you mean medium? Just one medium minus 240 hunger fish. You know, a small fry. Sorry, a middle of the road fry. Not a small fry. Just too heavy to fit in this tile fry. All right, this is the one I'm going to fillet. Or do I need to fillet it? I can actually probably do that in the morning. Because that'll just make it last a little bit longer. Because I don't think you need to eat right now. So, wash up. More stuff to put away. Put this lemongrass upstairs. I can see in the dark. I know where to go. I have a lemongrass, yeah, in my fanny pack if I need it. It's a little too early to go to bed. I know what we can do. I know what a good pre-sleep activity will be. Let's get 64 pieces of clay. I get 64 because you can fire 8 clay tiles at a time, so 64 just seems like a really good setup. We need the mold. It's right over here. I'll never forget that time Beaten Buzzers was fishing and the fish was so big it ripped the entire rod out of his hand. He lost the whole thing. Never seen it again, but I'm always watching like it'll happen a second time to a streamer. I've had a fish break my rod before. That's why I'm always being like, get out of the red, get out of the red. But I'm assuming that his rod completely disappeared. Everyone needs to have their own big fish story. Ooh, look at you freezing. Don't die because you're so cold. All right, put on some warm socks. Grab you a tank top. All right, you should be a little warmer now. Time to fillet that fish. Store the fishing guts. All right. How many sticks? It's just gonna be a fast one, okay? How many sticks? Alert, alert, warning for people who like to do the predictions. You have 5 minutes on the clock. Breaks have been all over the place since 42.1. Will it be 1 stick, 2 stick, or 3+ sticks? Now is your time to risk it all. 2 sticks seems to be kind of the rarest right now. I'll say that. If it either goes in one attempt or it lasts and lasts and lasts. So. Predict now or forever hold your peace. How are you doing, rabbits? Doesn't look like anybody gave birth. Otherwise, I'd have a bunch of new unnamed animals. I'm gonna go around and give everybody pats. Hello, hello. You're all in? Don't go all in. Now you've basically guaranteed it won't be what you predicted. Oh, did I ever study the knee pad? Let me go see if I've done that. Oops. All right, you're fine. That's how I fall. I fall over, eat mad shit, and then I just pop right back up, and I'm like, nobody talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go chop down a tree. Because I'm gonna need more logs. Any more mystery zombies in the woods waiting to get me? Alright, by my count... Gosh, you still have muscle strain. That took 10 hits. 10 hits to chop down a fully grown tree with the stone axe. I want to try out the hatchet and see if it is a better rate of return. I guess we can also see if muscle strain seems to affect lighting the fire. Right, notched wooden plank plus sturdy stick. What do we got? 65% one. And it's one and done. Take your points. One stick believers. You have been rewarded. Easy win. Ah, well, there's always next time. I'm gonna try to get back in the habit of doing them every time. Oh, and that's the other thing. Well, I don't need to build anything yet. Let's make sure the area is cleared. When I leave the crossroads and there are no zombies there and I come back and I blow my whistle and there are still no zombies, that's when I know it's safe to start basing at the crossroads. Right, got your fish fillets. No, my nose is so runny recently. I am not sick. I am not sick. I refuse to get sick on Memorial Day weekend. That's just not fair. Can't get sick over the holiday break. Can I not use the sage? Apparently, we can't add sage to salads. Alright, eat that. Another one. Take some violets. Alright, and I do have to blow my nose. I will say, for sticks, it's always It's always, it's never one stick when I don't do a prediction, and then every time I do a prediction, it's somehow always one stick. Rag Bando now only gives one rag? Was that even in the notes? Rags are cheap, but you'll have to gather more often. Is it just bad luck, Cat? When I was ripping my bandos, sometimes I would get like 3 to 6. Maybe the recipe's been adjusted to like 1 to 3 or 1 to 4 and you just got really bad luck, or did you just rip a whole bunch and you only ever got 1 rag back? But they broke making brain tan, and they've nerfed patches and the bando. So now there's no good way to level up tailoring. I'll keep making my rabbit kitten skull necklaces. And then just so we all know, just so you can imagine, Turtle is wearing a baby rabbit skull necklace. Let's bring out your portrait, Turtle. The narrow path through the trees. Sage has an effect on the cold? No. Common mallow is the herbal remedy to treat colds and flus in Project Zomboid. The winters in Rat Race, I did almost freeze to death one winter, so I would say they're not that bad. They're bad when you have, like, the perfect group of circumstances. So, but if you just layer up clothing, you should be fine. I was getting really cold at night because during the winter, and I almost froze to death one winter night because I was trying to sleep at at that little tent I just left. I was washing Turtle before she went to sleep every night. So if it was windy, she had just been washed, so all her clothes were wet, which does make her more colder than ever before. It was kind of like the perfect group of negatives. So she got hypothermia. And I should have just lit the campfire there, stayed by it until she warmed up, and then made the journey home. But I just started going home, and we moved very, very slowly from the hypothermia. And I was worried we would not make it home in time. Just don't take fear of blood when you do the rat race and you'll be fine. Had to go 2 on the odds, low risk, high reward. Yeah. I mean, always play the odds. You never know. You might just win big. Alright, we'll rest after the fourth wall. Hello there, zombie. You're wearing some lovely shades of green.
Hey.
It's been 2K on alerts as is. Yeah.
Hey.
Over here. Get with it, zombies. I can't wait till that zombie with the map decomposes. I'm always like, oh, is this a new annotated map? No.
Hey.
All right, don't like to see it. One coming from the woods over here.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? I'm killing zombies. What up, Mikey?
Hey.
I see you. Hand fork. Thank you for the little bit of metal. Just seeing a giant group like this. Wait, anyone behind? It doesn't look like it. Ooh, might hit 25,000 on this day. Guess it just depends on how many more zombies show up. Alright, whistle time. You know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet and whistle right here where I want to sleep.
Hey!
Why? Why are there so many in the woods?
Hey!
Here's a thought experiment. Would you remove fear of blood if you could, but had to take double its amount of points and negatives? I mean, I could definitely take... Yes, I would definitely remove fear of blood. I could take prone to sickness, which I normally take. I just thought on these settings, I thought corpse sickness was going to be increased on these settings. So I purposefully didn't take it, but corpse sickness is it's both buffed and nerfed a little bit. So it's buffed because zombies that are up and walking around contribute to corpse sickness levels, but zombies decay faster than standard settings, so it's a little bit... I feel like the buff to corpse sickness is canceled out by the fact that bodies, you know, disappear faster. I would take prone to sickness. And I could take short-sighted. I don't know what else I would take, though. I think that only gets me 6 points. If I could, I'd take cowardly. Definitely don't have to worry about that anymore. Plenty of zombies still walking in. Don't need to worry about fishing. I mean, pacifist is... I mean, when you have to kill when your goal is to kill 1 million zombies, Pacifist is arguably free points. I don't know if I'd take Pacifist. I mean, if I had Pacifist, I'd probably have right now level 6, maybe just hit level 7 long blunt. Because that's what it does. It takes you longer to... You get less XP from fighting. What? What? What were all of you doing over there? Alright, that's a lot of zombies that finally decided to show up. Ooh, 16 more though, and I hit 25k. Rest up. Nine more. Alright, there it is. 25,000, 2.5% of the zombies killed. Where did the zombie go? Nobody knows.
Hey!
Double victory, double rainbow all across the sky.
Why won't you die?
Why won't they die? Why can't I sleep? Why can't I camp under this awning, huh? Huh, zombies? Why can't I camp? Alright, there's a zombie slowly approaching from behind. Alright, there's a little bit of muscle strain. Oh, it looks like there are just more and more keep coming. Has anyone tested with bird trapping if you can use a rotten worm? Or do worms have to be fresh? I'm going to do a little experiment. Now, if I'm going to bait this trap and then I'm going to leave. If I manage to trap a bird, that's going to make noise. The noise has a chance to pull in zombies. So we're going to see what continuous noise near where I want to sleep is going to do. Will there be a bunch of zombies around it next time tomorrow? Stay tuned and find out. Excuse me, Claire, I haven't read the rules of the Spiffo rat race, but I have this specific doubt about them. Can you find skill books in this run, or is their spawn deactivated? They're here. It's just, yeah, like people are saying in chat, loot is just very, very rare. And then just remember for my character, I haven't been able to even, like, get close to most buildings. I haven't even had a besides the house that I'm currently living in's, like, bookshelves. I think there were 3. 2 or 3 in the whole house. That's the only opportunity I've had for book loot. Oh, that's not true. I got a book somewhere else. I got a metalworking book, a welding book at the warehouse. I have 1 book. But yeah, some people have been able to forage them. I've foraged a bunch of skill magazines. Just no books. All right, I think to move up, I think Allison Adventures is above me on the leaderboard for the rat race. So I need to move past her. I think she's 26,000-ish. So we'll see maybe next stream. If I don't die. You wonder if illiterate would be crippling in the long run with so few books? Probably. I've learned a ton of crafting recipes just from foraging skill magazines. Now you could take illiterate and then take innovative. Illiterate, what, gives you 8 points? Innovative gives you what? Is 4 points? So you come out ahead with 4 points to spend. Innovative lets you learn recipes via researching and leveling up 1 level earlier than normal, I believe. But if you get lucky and you find those reloading skill books or the aiming skill books, you'll be crying. You'll be wishing you didn't take illiterate. Right, running through the scary dark woods all the way home. All I know is if you take illiterate, that's going to be the best run ever for finding books. If you don't take illiterate, then you'll never find a book. But if you do take it, you will find all the books and you won't be able to read a single one. All right, wearing more clothes, definitely for winter time, definitely they get bloodier. And I think that increases the agitation. So I guess for fear of blood, I should try to figure out how to be as warm as possible, wearing as little clothing as possible. Right, we didn't have any rabbit population explosions. Cure me of my anxiety, rabbits. Turtle doesn't want any bad dreams tonight. One more for good luck. Alright, David, you hold down the fort. Alright, sleep. Have a nice breakfast. This should be enough food for today. Let's refill your canteen. Following Sealander, he moved quite a bit on the map. between isolated houses and survivor's backpack had eight out of 10 books in it in 3 months and a half. I've found one survivor zombie so far, and all they had in their backpack was a can of pineapples. I did get, you know, one of the best backpacks in the game. So that was its own reward, but I was really disappointed with the loot I got. I was like, a can. 1 can of pineapples. For sure, you're doing a wilderness survival run right now. So you took illiterate, since you're not allowing yourself to loot buildings. And now all the zombies have books on them. That's how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles. That'll be really cool, though. Slowly building and skilling up, Podunk. It'll be, it'll be fun to try that out one day. A wilderness run with illiterate. No books. Just do it caveman style. It's been fun foraging level 10 by day 12. That's what you do in no loot runs. You just get out there and you forage. Your bread and butter is foraging. Loot is sparse in the rat race, and risking buildings to loot them. Well, alarms are real, as Turtle well knows. I mean, eventually, year 5, if anyone makes it to year 5, then they can do all the free looting they want. Shalom, funny, Fanny. I'm intrigued to see if, number 1, our bird trap caught anything, and number 2, did it catch more than just a bird? Will there be a bunch of zombies hanging around it? What up? Hello, Albert. Hope you're having a good start to a 3-day weekend. I'm excited. All right, we'll rest over at the 4th wall. Hit that like, people. You gotta do it. You gotta smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed. I think of the little robot from Rick and Morty. And the little robot, the little butter passing robot is like, what is my purpose? To pass the butter. And it looks all sad and defeated. What is the like button's purpose? To be smashed. All right, you seem to be fully rested. Plenty of books in the world for looting. Takes volume looting, but they're there. That's what I feel the same way. I'm like, I can't get to those books yet, but eventually, if I don't die, it'll be 5 years into the game and I won't have to worry about house alarms anymore. about car alarms. I don't know if car alarms have ever shut off. All right. Ooh. Okay. Bird trap does not seem to have pulled in any zombies. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Little pig, let me in.
There's at least one in the area. Why aren't you making... Oh, there it is. I was like, why aren't you making aggressive flap noise? One dead bird. Alright. I'm not gonna bait it now. And looking at these trees... Oh, hello, zombies. These trees can't be here. You're way too close. Alright, lots of zombies. Chopping a tree should be roughly as loud as... On apocalypse settings, chopping a tree on pinpoint hearing settings is about as loud as a shotgun on apocalypse. That's how I should say that. Chopping a tree on pinpoint hearing, about as loud as a shotgun on standard hearing. Ah, I got muscle strain from chopping that tree. I just can't. I just feel like I feel like lumberjack is just the way to go. If you're doing a playthrough where the goal is to where you're going to be in the wilderness. Your goal is to be alive for a long time. I just feel like lumberjack can't be beat with its boost to chopping. Is this my full-time job? No. I do not make enough from Twitch to support myself. This is my part-time job. Maybe, hopefully, one day, full-time job. But I gotta keep growing, keep grinding. And I don't know, maybe eventually do a sponsorship or two. Find some crap on the internet to hustle. Maybe sell some t-shirts. Ultimate streamer goal, just become t-shirt salesperson. I'm partner with Louisville Slugger. We gotta do it. Oh no. Get some gamer girl bath water in there. I take a lot of baths. Anytime I get a migraine, I'm like, all right, it's time to try to drown this pain. T-shirts and toast merch. Spent 20 days of your wilderness run desperately foraging for a sack so I could pick up some sand and make a bucket of clay cement. Then when you finally found one, when you were crafting it, you saw there was a recipe to make it with a bucket, clay, and grass cuttings. Not sure if that came with a 42.8 update or not. So if you have carpentry level 3, it should be possible to make a simple loom. And then you can weave dog's bane into burlap. And then you should maybe be able to sew a sack from that route. What is this? A broken table leg. All right, free firewood, I guess. Put my broken baseball bat there as well. All right, I'm going to have you sit for a little bit, because I'm sure you're getting winded. Good condition scissors, great condition scissors. Take them. Sell water dyed red. Just call it zombie bathwater. Just get some Kool-Aid. sell Kool-Aid powder mixed into water. Profit. That's too evil. Maybe shirts though. There's gonna be an art festival near where I live this summer. And there was a guy several years ago at said art festival, so who knows if he'll be back. But I bought 2 screen printed t-shirts from him, and I have worn the shit out of both those screen printed t-shirts. And they've held up surprisingly well. Like better than like non-handmade screen printed t-shirts I've purchased. So I'm gonna try to talk to that person and see if they do custom orders. And figure out how expensive that might be. We'll see. We'll see. Didn't even think about that. You have 300 dog's bane and all the twine you'll ever need. This recipe means you don't even need a sack at all, just some grass. Being able to make sacks will make clay gathering easier, though. And then I want to make burlap long johns. That's one of the things I want to make. See if, they'll keep turtle nice and warm in the winter time. All right. Eat yours. Salad? No, it's salad time, zombie. Leave me alone. Then I have to stop moving to tie the bandana. You're probably fully rested. All right. So this is why I want this spot more than any other spot. Outside, wind chill, 21 degrees. Underneath the little carport, no wind chill. 45 degrees. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm indoors, but according to the game, I'm indoors. So that's why I'm so, like, focused on this spot in particular. Let's bust out that whistle. Right. They arrived pretty quickly. I might take just a walk down this road over here. Just kind of see what the zombie pop is looking like in the next chunk over. Next cell over. No zombies from behind. Construction worker, you don't have anything for me. Is respawn on? No, respawn is turned off. There's just a ton of zombies. And migration is every hour? So the zombies naturally move around a lot. I just want to see if the rotten worm does anything. Let's also spot a generator could kill you for the same reasons. Yes. Oh, what? This open air area? What do you mean a generator under this would kill me? There are no walls. Wow. Okay. Oh, backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that many zombies right there. I've been blowing my whistle right over here. What? You didn't want to cross the road? What do you mean you heard the whistle but didn't want to cross the road? I think the trees are just giving birth to zombies. I think the trees are just having zombie babies in some weird, twisted, like, Evil Dead way. The Necronomicon is in the woods, and the trees are birthing monsters. Alright, don't you dare touch me! Oh, innovative is only 2 points? That makes it so much better. Right, I obviously didn't run far enough away to rest. Ooh. My coworker has a gun. Let's see if she left ammo in it. Ooh, 15 rounds. I'm just gonna leave you on the ground here, because I'm not going to store my ammo
Put your hands
at the lake
together,
house.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Lily Lynn, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the prime. I can't remember if you have pink. I do have pink. Is innovative the one that lets you learn recipes at lower skill levels? Yes. And I believe you can research things to learn recipes at lower levels as well. Also, Lethal Leo, thank you for the follow. You've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you so much. Back, have I made it to McCoy's? I don't know. Maybe at the end of next week. So I am right now just trying to prepare a safe sleeping spot. And you can kind of tell from the ridiculous amount of zombies that are all around me. It's still not safe. Recently lost a 3-month character to a generator in a garage with doors open. I knew it was a thing. You were just careless and didn't think before turning the generator on. Brutal. How quickly did it happen? Did your health just starts to immediately plummet, right? I think with the generator poisoning. If your character is full health, and I mean full health, a generator should only drop them to down like 90% of your health bar. But I mean, just carrying the generator over to where you want to drop it can do health damage. From, you know, the weight of it all being over encumbered drops your health a little bit. So it's so easy to just not be at max health in PZ. Did you have gloves? No. I just kind of wanted to walk out here and assess. Because I'm assuming the blob sort of went in this direction. I kind of wanted to look at the roadblock and maybe see if there were zombies stacking up on the edge of a cell like before. Man, fighting right now is just so smooth. It's just swing and the zombie dies. Right? Never trust a sign like that because you can't see underneath of it and there could be one zombie hiding and waiting to grab you. I'll know I'm getting close to the blob when my frame rate dies. Man, that is a lot of zombies that just came out of hiding just because of a combat noise. Alright. Let's go run and rest. 10 seconds to die from generator poisoning. 10 seconds. The generator was already on when you found it, which is why... The generator was in the garage when you found it, which is why you didn't think about moving it outside. Oh, pain. Probably a little low on health because you're unloading materials to build an advanced forge from a trailer. Had all the stuff. You had all the stuff to build an advanced forge only to be done in by a generator. A generator you turned on. Oh, the pain. You're like, can I please rewind 10 seconds? Can I please go back in time 10 seconds and not turn on that generator? Just 10. You watch it back, the health icon was shaking, but you didn't notice it at the time. I mean, if you have 10 seconds, that's hard to catch and react to anything in 10 seconds in PZ. I mean, especially when you're like focused on doing a task or a chore. I mean, the frame rate wasn't bad over here. Maybe clearing out some of these road zombies will help. I think I got an increased range with level 8. I'll let the bodies hit the floor. Alright, I should go home soon. But just a little more killing. If I killed 25 more zombies, it'll be a 200 kill day. Hunting knife, Kinney Fane. Got a stalker. Fish salad. Alright, lots of zombies this way. Don't know how worth it is to keep fighting this direction. When you start to get exhausted, I'll run away. Oh, fighting on this road. I've done so much fighting on this particular road. The road between West Point and Moldra has been a bloodbath for me. Probably between, like, a lot of my characters killed, getting close to killing 100,000 zombies in my streaming career on this road. Alright, I said I'd go home. I said I'd go home once we got exhausted. It is time. Begin the run. I don't think the gas masks don't protect you, as far as I'm aware, from the generator. Carbon dioxide poisoning. Now, there are oxygen tanks that have been introduced in Project Zomboid Build 42. Maybe there'll be some way to use an oxygen tank with a mask to get around the generator poisoning, which would be interesting for multiplayer. Trick someone into following you into a building you've set a generator up in. You pull out your oxygen mask and tank and are fine while you watch your friend die, not understanding what's happening. There are scuba masks that take the oxygen tanks? Oh shit, I haven't seen a scuba mask yet. Oh, that's very cool. It's so dark and we have a nearly full moon. I can't see anything. You've seen a couple and you only play vanilla, so they're out there? No, I believe you. I just haven't seen a ton of the loot is all I'm saying. Just live in Muldra the whole time. Not a high loot town. Except for, like, warehouse loot. Construction materials. Oh, it's SCBA. Self-contained breathing apparatus, not scuba. Scuba without the underwater. Close enough. Those are the kind of are those the biohazard suits that you see sometimes? Is it better to fight towards the road to McCoy? I will. So there's a very particular spot I'm trying to clear. And for some reason, there are just like a bunch of zombies in the woods over here. Like, I shout, I whistle, there's always zombies. There's always zombies anytime I come here and I shout, and they're like right on the like edge, right on the edge. So this is where I want to sleep, and I can't sleep there when every day I come here and there are just like more zombies just hanging out. So I wanted to go down this way to maybe check out. I wanted to check out this cell here. Okay. So I'm in the middle of the cell because this is what I was worried about. I was worried that there might be a bunch of zombies right on the cell border. And that's why I kept getting zombies here. So that's why I wanted to clear this area a little bit and investigate some. But I mean, there were a lot of zombies here, but I mean, it didn't seem that bad. Not like, not dropping my frame rate. So I'm assuming either the blob kind of spread out a little more, or it is tightly located over there. So I think I'm just going to keep blowing my whistle here and just keep fighting any zombies that show up. But I need to be able to camp over there. Oh, the firefighters. Firefighters have it too. About how long does it take fertilize eggs to hatch into a baby chicken? Like a Quinn says, they think about 10 days. That sounds right to me. 10-ish days. Probably maximum 2 weeks. $10 to $14. Oh, we stopped with 25,250. You spin me right round, baby, like a record. Dude, we had 2 good song references that I don't think are in the big mix. Let the bodies hit the floor. And record, baby. It's a classic. $17 degrees. That's so chilly. Right, wash up. We have our big fish to eat tomorrow. Oh, I need to take the TV's not working right now. I need to take out the thumb drive that has my picture on it. Sometimes it just won't read it. It was being finicky and I didn't feel like getting up and fixing it. Got a small bird. Let's fillet that fish. All right, prediction. I'm doing it. Another one. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. Predict now or forever. Not forever, hold your peace, but you know, till next time. Till next time, hold your peace. I need to make another bat for you. Right, it's full up. Do we have any piles of twigs I've left around? Exactly what, you know what? I could just start marking these piles on the map. Time to buy a new TV. Time to buy a new TV because sometimes I have to unplug and replug a thumb drive. No. No getting rid of things until they're well and truly broken. Alright. Drop you. Drop all of you. As long as this TV still does picture, it's good enough. It could even stop making noise and it would be fine. Fine for my purposes. Oh, I mean, it's just not working right now. I have to, you know, give it a good whack. That was my first gaming TV. A hand-me-down from my grandparents. It had, like, knobs on it. Knobs on it. That's how old my TV was. It had knobs. To turn up the volume, you twisted a knob. And when that TV started to die, I don't know why it worked, but if you gave it a really solid thwack right on top of it, right in the middle, that would normally fix it. Like all those old jokes where something's broken and they hit it and it works again, based in reality. Nowadays, I don't think that really works for flat screen TVs, but in the olden days, with those tube TVs, a good whack was all you needed. All right, prediction is in. Percussive maintenance. Your first TV was Curtis Mathis, all knobs, hooked your Nintendo to it. That's what we did. Our N64 was hooked up to that TV. Maybe even the PlayStation 2 was hooked up to that TV. No. All right. Prediction believers, that was not one stick. Will it be 2 sticks time to shine? Or is it gonna be 3 plus? The roulette table is open. There you have it, 2 stick believers. Sorry, 1 stick or 3 plus stick dreamer, not today. Take your points, 2 stickers. You've been rewarded. Your mom thought the Nintendo would screw up the TV, so you had to buy your own? That newfangled device. I don't trust it. It's gonna break the TV. You know what? Your mom's probably right. You would have gotten upset and thrown a controller into it. Mom's never wrong. She was like, oh, I see how this is gonna go. I know what's gonna happen. What level is my carpentry? Just out of curiosity. 220. All right, I'm going to do a little more base work. So I need a candle. Need to make some charcoal. I always put these at the wrong spot. Is this going to be enough to do 8? Yes, I just need 8 pieces of charcoal. That is actually nice that it's not so charcoal heavy. Okay, light the candle. Max out the recipe. Extinguish the candle. Shalom, Abba. Remember, please keep pressing that like and sub button. Share this channel. It's free. That's right. Okay, I need masonry trowel. I need cement. So I need 2 more things of clay. Probably more than that. Let me grab, you know what, all 10. All right, need more clay cement. See how hungry you are. I'm making you a little bit of food. Minus 40 hunger. There you go. Oops. Gosh, my nose just feels like it keeps running. I am not sick. I am not sick. That is not why I've been tired this whole week. Just gonna gaslight myself into being healthy. You can't be sick. You wanna be you wanna be well. Oh, I wish I could. I'll see if I can disassemble that. Not, I need a sledgehammer to remove it. Okay, Mason's trowel. I'm going to find out if you can smelt the broken trowel or if I'll just delete it. Now, I can make wooden trowels, but they break pretty quickly, and I am currently at a surplus of metal. Right, I need one of you. Let's take... Oh, this one is the most broken one. Alright, bucket's empty. I have 16 clay tiles, so 1 bucket's worth. Alright, I think this is initially... Yes, this is exactly how big I initially planned to make it. But now I'm thinking... Do I make it 1 more row? Oh, why can't I disassemble this? I accidentally built it. I accidentally built it. I need a sledgehammer. I need a sledgehammer so bad. Want the door open, Cat? Alright, so this is part of leather working. Thinking of having a door right there. Pottery wheel could be put here. Too heavy for inventory. I think I want to put a door here eventually. I should be able to disassemble this wall because it's just the regular wooden wall. And then I could move all my crafting stuff that's out here into this room. Just have this return to being like a normal dining room area. Maybe with a little bit of storage. But have this be a craft room. And then have this be another big craft room. And then... I will have this roof space. So I could, again, make a door here, and then I wouldn't have to climb through the window to get access. And then this could be like a big area for storage. I can't move this, can I? Why are you calling this a low hedge? Pick up, low hedge, skill, agriculture, 3 out of 1. Total tool needed. Gardening fork, chance to break, 52.5. What do you mean? What do you mean this is a hedge? Disassemble isn't bringing anything up, so I can either pick it up and it might break, or I can't do anything with it. How expensive is that to craft? Is it just like a bunch of... It's just 20 clay? Alright. Oh, I need a little hand fork. Oh, no. I just picked up grass. You can pick up grass now? Alright. I'm gonna hold on to my decorative grass that I accidentally picked up. And you go. Wait, we can pick up grass now? Can I pick up anything else? When did we learn this? Okay, I can't pick up ferns. It's just the grass. The grass is like, I guess it's based off of the hedge models? Low hedge. Interesting. Well, this is a big bummer that there's no way to... Okay, there's disassemble. But that is still not what I want. Advanced kiln. Is there no way to disassemble you? I feel like there used to be a way to disassemble you. I didn't know I was locked in forever by building you here. Guess the sledge is the only way. Fish. Fish. I'm feeding you. Don't complain. Got plenty of food for you. Might be able to smack it. Works from some of the crafting stations. That's what I'm going to try. As soon as I'm done feeding her. Okay. I got nearly all of the clay back. Can I smack this thing? No. No collision. Can't smack it. All right. Give me some saplings. So... thinking about doing a door here. Thinking about making a door here. I'm just mapping out the walkways so I can kind of get the flow of the area down. I'll probably have a door out, right? I like these. I like these for mapping things out. So, door there, and then I have this door too. I guess I should map that one out. Maybe I don't have a door straight out back and we just have the side back doors. Oh, that's not what I highlighted. This one. I need the flashlight. Even I can't build in the dark. And then have the back wall just be crafting stuff? How big? So the crafting stations are 2 by 3 tiles each. So I want to stack. One of you have to be empty. Right. I want a stack of crates that I can store. Actually, I think that's right there. All right. I could have the forge here and then the furnace here, maybe. I don't know if I would be able... Oh, if I build a window right here. If I build a window, I will be able. I would be able to access a stack of boxes there. So I guess build a window here as well. Right? I think this is it. I think this will be enough space. This will be a little pottery area. This will be a door into a crafting room, storage area. This, I don't know what I'll keep here. Maybe some extended, maybe some extended leather drying stuff over here. What do I need to make the next? Six long sticks to make a large leather drying rack. Is that 2 by 2? Alright, well, it's too dark to do anything. Wash your clothes. Building is dirty work. I can always steer pigs near it. Get them to destroy it. You wanna level up? Wanna work on your animal handling skill? Uh-oh, I left your backpack off. I need to get that before you go to sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so confused about where it is. Lure? Hey, little rabbits. Hey, little rabbits. I got some tasty treats for you.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
This is, I get about 30 XP every time I do this, so it's not, I mean, it's not the worst way to level animal care, especially when you don't have an animal to milk. Since that gives you crazy amounts of animal care. Good morning, a little girl. Good evening. Good afternoon. All right, one more time and then bed. Pickaxe should let you deconstruct things made out of stone and clay. It would be nice if we had if you're able to build it, I feel like you should be able to dismantle it. Or the game needs to give you a warning like once built, you cannot dismantle. All right, sleep tight. woke up so early. Did you save room for killing rabbits? Of course. Right next to the tanning setup. Oh wait, I need your backpack. Oh, so you're 2 by 1. That's not where I want you. Right there. Then Mason's trowel. No. Okay. Oh, you don't face in the direction I need you to face. Okay. So move this stuff over here. Move this or like that. And then swap sides. Welcome to decorating in Peasy. This is when you pick things up and you put them back down. And you pick things up and you put them back down. Isn't it fun? This is what you were waiting for. Oh, and we're starting off with another fog day. All right, and then store advanced furnace forge here, advanced furnace or forge here. this is gonna be a door. I need some stones. Wow, how quickly you use up 100+ pieces of clay. Happy birthday, 1 year of survival. Congrats. Here's so many more to come. Thank you, Twist. Let's hope. I had a surprise jump scare zombie in the woods, so you know, I'm always just a moment away from death. How's the view from the top of the mountain, Twist? How are those 300, almost 400,000 corpse pile you got going on? I bet that view is nice. I'm making a backyard crafting area. Just for fun. Nothing else. Well, I guess it wouldn't help to get a little bit of XP here and there. Alright, I am out of cement. The view from all the way up there looks pretty rosewoodish. I'm sure you'll be headed to LV in no time. You'll eventually run out of zombies, right? I need more clay. It's nice to have places to enjoy. 'Tis one of the best parts about PZ. It is. And I was getting really antsy for a little bit because I desperately want to get to McCoy's. I know you're already there, Allison. I'm desperate to follow suit. But I need to slow down. Otherwise, I'm going to take risks I don't need to take. And I'll end up regretting it. Something bad will happen. So I've got to slow it down. And make sure I thoroughly kill all the zombies near me. And then I can... Right, I don't have enough stones, right? To make, yeah. Make another one. Got 2 empty sacks waiting to be refilled. Got my blueprint all mapped out. I need some big stones. I need some 40 kg stones to break up real quick. Alright, you guys chill in my backpack. I'm gonna go walk to where the stone should be. According to my map, there's a 40 kg stone right around the bend. Oh, look, there it is. Right? Remove it from the map. Gone. Doesn't exist anymore. You don't have to deal with my population? I mean, that's true. You played your helicopter much better than I did. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. I didn't know how bad it would be until it was really bad. And then I knew how bad it was, but I was already in the thick of it. Alright, smash that stone.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm out of my cement. So let's do that. Japuru. Thank you for the follow. I just need more clay. I just need some more clay. Clay tiles and stone walls? I know. I am the fanciest turtle in all the land.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
No turtle is fancier than this turtle. Rockin' Podunk, thank you for the gifted sub. Twist on fire. You've been marked with a special sign. As Twist and Riddick always say, keep at it until Crossroads looks clear. The new update makes breaking down stones much harder. It does. Luckily, I already did my napping grind. So I do have the right material. All right, and then furnace is going to be here, so maybe a window here and then wall all the way down. What am I missing? What am I short on? Stones. I need more stones. Yeah, and you can't get napping from breaking large stones anymore, which is a bummer for the napping grind. It is. What's your mod for crafting slash building? So I'm just playing build 42. This is 100% vanilla. Everything you see in my game, you can do right now in the latest build 42 update. So if you're seeing anything you want, just update your game. And you can do it too. Sorry, I needed to stretch. My gosh, it's almost been 9 hours. All right. All right. What do I want to finish? Maybe break another stone or two. I want to empty out this sack of sand. That's what I want to do. So, a couple more broken stones should get me there. All right, there's a 40 and then I've got 40s over here to grab. Yeah, I hope they bring it back that you can at least use you could use a stone hammer or a stone to...
Little pig,
Where is it?
let me in.
Where's this 40 stone hiding in the fog? Welcome in, Mick Hut. I'm not seeing. Maybe I grabbed it and didn't remove it off of the map. I'm not seeing that 40 weight stone. And it should be right here. So I'm just going to assume I already grabbed it and I didn't remove it. But I have to say thanks, Twist, for putting me in your top 10 on your leaderboard. I've made it. Made it to the top 10 somewhere. Just gotta keep staying alive. And I'll eventually catch up. Just hit 25,000 kills, so... About a 16th of what you've accomplished. Almost there. Right, there are no more zombies in the trees. There are no zombies next to me. I will not get jump scared by a secret tree zombie anymore. Alright, I need to go. There better be a stone here, goddammit, Claire of the Past. If you took the stone without removing it... Oh, I think I see it. Is that it? I can't pick it up. I have my stupid backpack on. Right, I don't want to drop the backpack, the camo colored backpack in the woods. There you go. Go get the stone. I'm not quite in the official Rat Race leaderboard. I have, I think, Allison and someone else left to pass. Snow? Ooh, this... I don't know if this will turn into rain. It's 23 degrees right now. I've got snow and fog on October 27th. Don't thank me. All credit goes to Heifer from your community. He handles nearly everything on the leaderboard purely out of passion Honestly, I'd probably be broke now if I had to pay him for all the work he puts in. Shout out Heifer. Alright. Make me more stones. Oh, that isn't my mall. Here's where my mall is. Smash! And nudge me down the list shortly. Hey, every stream recently, I've had such a close call. I was just walking through the woods earlier today, and a zombie just was perfectly line of sighted right behind a tree. Two uses of cement to build the walls. Brutal. Why? Sand is so precious. Why are you making me waste so much of it, Indie Stone? Just trying to build a simple room. I probably need 2 more pieces of clay. Running through my clay arsenal. There we go. A bucket of cement. All right, I can build 5 more walls. Shame, Claire of the past. Remove it. All right. Let's go for that one on the other side of the lake. That keeps you on your toes. I think it was probably a leftover zombie from when zombies, like around, like every time you entered a wood cell, the game would randomly spawn zombies in that forest cell. I think it's one of those legacy forest zombies just hanging out. I see the stone. Wow, October 10th, 27, or October the 27th. Might be no more rain after this. Alright, I gotta smash it to pieces over here. Do I even get masonry XP for crushing it? Two masonry XP. Flip on back. Oh my gosh, the noises are so loud. Alright, empty bucket. Need more clay. I need, I think, 2 more big stones. How do you guys manage to survive the first day? You guys weren't wrong when you said you'll hate the first 10 hours. So if you're playing on normal mode, try not to go too far out from your starting area. I mean, when you're first starting off, the zombies immediately around you are a little bit less. So you can go around your house, maybe your neighbor's house. Try to get a weapon as soon as possible. Frying pans, saucepans, hammers, kitchen knives. Basically, anything that you can equip and hold in your hand will be helpful day one until you start getting better items. And then don't spread out so far. Is this CDDA? No, this is a challenge run. It's 16x zombies, increased muscle strain, decreased XP gain, super insanely rare loot. It's very cold, very dry weather settings. And then, you know, some other things just thrown in for the fun of it. Pinpoint hearing. So the zombies know where you are and they are coming to kill you. But it's fun. A whole bunch of people, Allison, Twist on Fire in chat, are also doing this race. Twist is top of the board right now. If you want to watch a true professional at it. I'm playing Apocalypse Dreamhouse Simulator right now. So I'm having my own fun. A different speed. Apocalypse Dreamhouse Simulator. J&G is my city. Thank you for the follow. Does Twist stream on Twitch? Yeah. Here, I'll make it real easy. If you haven't yet, go follow that madman on his zombie killing rampage. Yeah, Shiva's also doing great. Doing better than me, god damn it. Doing a challenge of your own with CDDA, and that is making a pizza. I believe in you. The cheese. The cheese might be really hard to find, but I believe in you. I believe that you can find fresh cheese somewhere out there. Maybe. Maybe there's fresh cheese somewhere out there for you. What if you make milk with cows? So, I mean, I don't want to rain on your CDDA parade. I don't think making cheese is in the game yet. Definitely, if it's not, there might be a mod that lets you make cheese that you could get. There is deceptively a cheesecloth in this game. But I don't think that'll cut it. Oh, the snow! The snow's filling up the bucket. Oh, so slowly, huh? Alright. I need one more goddamn big-ass rock. And then I'm out of sand. And I'll have to make a journey to Dixie again. No way it is in the base game. Should have been the first patch for build 42. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. You might, I don't know. You might be able to find cheese, but it might be tough. It might be tough trying to find cheese. You are the cheese. The best character in the show. Obrigado. Thanks for the shout out. Shivas BR is currently on top of the mountain with 400,000 zombie kills. An absolute beast from Brazil who never sleeps. Meanwhile, you're a bit tied up with modding lately, but you're really enjoying it right now. Hey, I'm sure there's plenty of time. You like my accent? Thank you. I accept compliments always. Claire has an accent? I mean, I'm sure I have a little bit of one. I think I have a slight country accent sometimes. But I've grown up all over America, so every now and then I'm like a crow, just picking up little pieces and phrases and words here and there and being like, yes, I enjoy you very much. You're going to be part of my new lexicon. Did you ever use the new fish guts? They don't cook? No, I'm thinking fish guts were created mainly for use in chum. And I have never had to use chum. And I don't think I would ever waste sand making chum. Unless I was dying. Sand is too valuable to me right now. Too valuable of a construction / crafting material, so I'll just eat a rabbit if I don't have any ripples. Shout out to the modders. They deepen and extend the PZ experience, and sometimes their efforts inform the game's development. True. And sometimes they even get hired by Indie Stone, and your mods become canon. They become vanilla. All right, smash that rock. Last one. Do it before it gets too dark to smash the rock. Thank you. Bust out that hand torch. Oh, I need to make another bucket. The thunk of the stones. Alright, you're filling up faster than I thought you would with such a gentle, sparse snowfall. Craft it up. You play online games in Europe, hearing all types of accents, so American one sounds way different. That's true. Americans always forget that we have an American accent compared to like a Canadian, Australian, European accent. All right, that's it. We need more sand. I filled up those 3 sacks. And I still need more, but honestly, this kind of came together faster than I thought it would. Almost done. I just need to finish this side. And then I need to finish roofing it. Which shouldn't take too much effort. All right, you want a bath? Oh, the fish rotted. All right, we'll need to fish tomorrow. Is my game okay after the patch? I experienced no issues from the patch. My game, I mean, besides like issues that other people were experiencing, like the butchering baby rabbits not working. There's, I think, some new bug where you can't make brain tan. It's just not crafting for me. Don't know if anyone else has run into this. But it accepts the brain. It won't accept a bowl. And I mean, I've tried with an empty bowl. I don't have an empty bowl on me, but even having like an empty bowl, having water in my container, it's a little bit fucky right now. So cold. Alright, flashlight away. Need to let you sleep. Rest and sleep. You're so exhausted. Let's do some unloading, reloading practice. One of the few things we can do in the dark. Chum is one of those words where you say it 5 to 10 times in a row and it starts to lose all cohesion / meaning. I feel like there's a lot of words like that in Project Zomboid because I have to repeat them and I just feel like I'm going insane. Like sinew. Just start a new sandbox for just in case it breaks your old save. But yes, previous patches have broken a few things for me. That's happened to me before, just not with this one. No big issues. We'll definitely try this challenge here. Check out, this is the Discord. That will have all the information for this challenge. It's a lot of fun. Super, super grindy if you like that. Get a real feeling of pride and accomplishment as you level up and do better. $33 indoors. How are you doing, rabbits? Any of you sick? I don't know if I'll end up building a roofed area for them. I might build a roofed area for the rabbits, but I don't have the carpentry yet to build stairs, so you may all die if we get a winter blizzard. I don't know how rabbits fare without a roofed area. Just happy to get the game back after the patch broke the menu screens. Gosh, those issues are, they feel so bad. You just want to play and you're like, why? Why must only I suffer? I see other people playing. Why not me? Leftovers from my summer of growing. Yes, you get muscle strain. Oh, look, there's a bucket over here. Is there a reason to do it? Always. It's 'cause you wanted to. All right. Got a little more to finish, and then I gotta slap a roof on it, and then we gotta make some doors. I'm gonna make a doorway. You know what? I can't remove windows, yeah, so I'm gonna make a doorway right here. And then we'll have a nice... Actually, I do think I need to remove that window. I don't think I have a claw hammer. I wonder if I can make one with blacksmithing. No. Alright, so I don't know what will happen to that window when I try to remove it, but hopefully I don't break everything. Do it for the cookies. Are you the only one who does
I
not
just think they're neat.
want NPCs? I mean, I'm a little nervous about NPCs, Blinky Doo. It just depends on how they're implemented. And then I'm sure there's going to be an option to turn off NPCs, Blinky. So you can make your own sandbox world and still get the sole survivor, completely alone playthrough experience. All right. I went an hour longer than I was supposed to, but it was worth it. The crafting station area is coming along nicely. Let's find someone to raid. Who's up and playing Project Zomboid tonight? Because I have got to go to sleep. Who's awake and playing the Boyd? So many people streaming Project Zomboid tonight. Let's raid Claiborne. And then let's get a YouTube redirect going. Oh no, I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. It's okay. I'll be fine. I don't need to sneeze. Ooh. Nobody that I follow on YouTube is playing Project Zomboid right now. Abba, are you in chat? You know everyone. Is anyone streaming PZ? Abba? All right, well, let me say goodbye to Twitch. I'll wait a little bit and see if I can get YouTube redirect. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Normally, you'd see my name here, but the TV is being a problem right now. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, with a bonus day thrown in there. It was Tuesday update day this week. I'll be right back here tomorrow with another long, chunky stream. Hope to see you then. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you enjoyed almost all 9 hours, why not sub? It's a big yawn. It's a big yawn. All right. I can't raid this person. So maybe they don't want raids. Maybe that's why they have raids turned off. Maybe they don't want anyone raiding into their channel. All right. I am going to send you to one of my favorite Project Zomboid channels. You've probably already been here, but if you haven't yet, YouTube, check him out. Retinaru makes some great, does some great streams and also makes some great, highly edited, very informative, like Project Zomboid content. If you hear about it from Retinaru, then it is probably true. So check him out. You've got hours and hours of content. If not, feel free to check out one of my playlists. I'll be back tomorrow. See you then. Have a good night. Bye. Thanks for looking, ABBA.